롱하
잠깐만 잠깐.
롱튜브 하이.
자, 길티기어 X 해보도록 합시다. 스토리만 볼 거예요. 저 다른 건 안 하고. 대전. 아, 소리 크. 잠깐만요. 소리 왜 이렇게 커? 소리 좀 줄이자. 소리가 너무 큰 것 같은데? 자, 스토리 모드 갈게요. 아케이드 모드로 먼저 즐기라고? 뭐야? 아케이드 모드를 버전을 즐기면서 총 8번의 전투에서 1인 모드입니다. 스토리 모드 하기 전에. 아, 그러면 아케이드 모드 하고 스토리 모드를 하는 걸로 할게요. 왜 추천하는지는 모르겠다.
Who dares to enter the mayhem?
나 뭔 캐릭 해보지? 빵봉투맨 이거 옛날에 좀 많이 보긴 했는데. 아, 모르겠다. 랜덤 안 돼? 아, 랜덤 안 되나? 랜덤 안 되네요. 골라야 되나? 나 캐릭터 잘 모르는데? 그나마 얘네 둘이 좀 많이 본 것 같은데? 많이 본 캐릭터 얘하고 얘네 둘 좀 많이 봤던 것 같아. 둘은 주인공 맞아요. 주인공 많이 봤고. 얘는 뭐지? 얘는 뭐예요? 얘도 많이 봤는데. 얘 한번 해볼까요? 빨간색 좋다. 얘가 미친 과학자야? 얘 기타 치고 있는데?
No matter how many times I killed Ramlathal,
아니 빵봉지.
history never
아,
changed.
빵봉지에 가요?
But that man has been led into this cycle. Something has to change.
뭐 잘 만든 것 같은데? 야, 애니메이션 좋다.
The first thing I'll do is rip off souls.
뭐라고 하는 거야, 저?
Eno versus Batman.
배드맨. 쟤는 환자인가, 그러면? 얘는 환자야, 뭐야?
길티기어가 잘 만들긴 해.
We're gonna have fun.
야, 이게 던파랑 같은 회사에서 만들었다는 게임이란 게 안 믿겨져. 겁나 잘 만들었는데? 아니, 게임 이렇게 잘 만들어 놓고.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
You're good. Be gentle. You're good. You've been bad. Be gentle.
야, 기술 하나도 모르겠다. 조졌다, 이거. 아, 진짜 큰일 났어. 나 기술 하나도 몰라. 아, 조졌다. 이거 어떻게 해서 기술 쓰는 거야, 이거?
It's not over yet.
야, 이거 어떻게 기술 쓰는 거야, 이거? 야, 자, 몰라. 잡기서. 아.
Not over yet.
그냥 해 씨.
Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
You've been badly controlled. You've been bad. Oh my, feel good. Like that. Take this. Take this. Like that.
필살기 어떻게 쓰는 거야 이거 씨. 필살기 나가. 좀 필살기 나가. 아씨 나갔는데.
It's not over yet. Counter.
You've been badly controlled. You've been bad.
아얘 카운터 너무 좋은데?
It's not over yet.
아 깜비. 아 어렵긴 어렵다.
Duel 3. Keep on rocking.
모를 땐 장풍만 쏘네. 얘 철권도 보니까 그 장풍만 쓰는 애들이 있더라 보니까. 왜 그럴지 모르겠. 아니, 선생님 카운터가 너무 좋은 거 아닙니까 이거? 좀 살살 좀 해주이소. 아 카운터 너무 좋아지. 아, 이거 죄다 카운터 해야 되는 기술이야.
Cautious win.
How satisfying, all according to plan with no deviation outside our expectations. Predictability is...
와 빡세다. 과연 이거
Haven't had one like that in ages.
아니 끝차까지 깰 수 있을까 이거? 아 너무 빡센데.
And stay down, or I'll end you myself.
How could someone this powerful have kept himself hidden?
Eno versus Jumpy. Get ready to rock.
야 근데 연출 한 번은 진짜 끝내준다. 연출은 진짜 잘 만들었네.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Merry Christmas.
애초에 아는 캐릭이 없어요 이거 게임에. 아는 캐릭이 없어서.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Whoa, lay off.
얘는 잠깐만 카운터가 없잖아. 생각해볼까. 야 아까 걔가 카운터가 빡셌던 거였네. 잠깐만. 얘는 잡기 기술이네. 잡기맨이네 너? 아, 야, 피싸기. 어이씨.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Whoa, lay off. Bye now.
It's not over yet.
That's this.
피싸기?
Let it mine now.
피싸기 왜 이래 약해 얘? 안 들어왔나? 잠깐만.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
잡기는 역시 장풍이지.
Merry Christmas.
잡기는 역시 장풍.
Merry Christmas. At least try. This is
Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
Merry Christmas.
좀 깎아놓고 하자. 얘 가드 오토 가드 있나 본데. 아씨. 아니 이거 대시가 없어 왜 이거 게임에.
Just fall, please. Just fall. You're wide out here. Wonderful. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
There's nowhere to run.
Merry Christmas.
아우 제발. 아이고 안 되겠다. 깝치만. 선생님 죄송합니다. 안 깝칠게요. 와 뭐야? 무슨 금갑을? 씨. 아, 깝치면 안 되겠다 얘한테. 아,
Duel 3. Keep on rocking. Wake up.
Come on. My turn. No. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Whoa, lay off. Merry
아, 장풍 뚫고 들어온대 계속. 아, 씨.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Bye now. Come on. Merry Christmas. Show starter. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
진짜 그런 것 같아요. 아, 얘 슈퍼하머가 특징인 것 같아.
Merry Christmas.
장풍 막 뚫고 들어온대.
Merry
There's nowhere to run.
This is bullshit. How about a break?
Slide
Oh, no. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry
Not
Christmas.
over yet.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
There's nowhere to run.
적들이 금방 커버리고
There's nowhere to run.
Merry Christmas.
아니 캐릭이 괜찮잖아. 야, 저런 캐릭터일수록 어려워요. 진짜 쉬운 캐릭터 아니야 내가 봤을 때.
Merry Christmas. No.
제발.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
It's
아,
not
한 번 봐. 한 대 봐.
Merry Christmas.
한 대만. 이겼다. 아, 씨. 와, 힘드네 이거. 와, 게임 왜 이래 힘드노. 아, 진이 다 빠진다. 아니, 2판밖에 안 했는데 왜 이래 진이 빠지지. 아,
There's still some meat in there, right? When did you start acting like a machine?
홍보 게임이란 게요.
Eno versus Zato. Get ready to rock.
아니 철권도 이렇게 힘들진 않은데 게임이. 아, 너무 힘드네. 씨.
One against one. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
일단 뒤로 가. 뭔지 모르면 뒤로 가.
Over there. Over there.
아, 얘 씨, 얘도 좀 성가신데 이거.
I'm back. Over there.
Merry Christmas. Whoa, lay off.
Direct hit.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Direct hit.
Show starter.
Direct hit. Over there.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry
Not over yet.
Merry Christmas.
Direct hit. It's
Whoa,
not
lay
over
off.
yet.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Direct where?
Merry Christmas.
Direct hit.
Merry
I'm
Christmas.
back.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
와, 이게 지네. 아. 이
Duel 2. All or nothing.
You might ask me that.
Over there.
Now hold still.
I'm back.
Merry
I'm back.
Christmas.
뭔가 콤보가 나갔는데?
You might ask me
졸라게 때려, 씨.
Merry my turn, nerd.
Direct hit. Shot. Counter. Poison.
How about ready to bleed?
It's not over yet. Counter.
How about
Direct hit. Pay attention.
시작인데. 와, 피 매절 발깎아. 아,
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
와, 씨.
At least try. This is sad.
와, 힘드네. 아. 나 격투기 하면서 땀 이렇게 흘리기 처음인데. 아, 씨.
Merry Christmas.
Over there.
Lay off.
Over there.
아 제발. 아이 좀 지랄 로도 씨. 제발 지랄로. 아 제발 지랄하지 마 씨. 야 지랄하지 마라 씨.
Merry Christmas.
I'm back.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Over there.
와 진짜 콤보가 안 되네. 아씨.
Merry Christmas.
I'm back.
How about this?
First, over there.
아 야.
Over there.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Over there. Over there. I'm back. I'm not over yet. You had poison.
와, 씨, 안 되네, 이거. 아니, 이거 하단 막기가, 저거 하단 막기 아닌 것 같은데? 왜 막히지? 아, 어렵다, 걔.
Your delirious ecstasy is the same as mine. Though I no longer have a heart left with which to empathize.
컨티뉴 어떻게 하냐? 아, 씨.
Zato. Get ready to rock.
자토 세네요. 아, 겁나 세네.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. Counter. Homework. Counter.
Merry Christmas.
보수가
Counter. Attack.
어우, 진짜. 씨.
Over there. Counter.
어우,
Whoa, lay off.
Poison. I'm back. Poison. I'm done. Poison.
와, 뭔데? 아니, 뭐로 이긴 거지? 모르겠다. 아,
This is sad.
뭔 기술로 이긴 거야? 아, 씨.
Duel. Two. Keep on rocking.
아, 양씨도 어떡해요? 아유.
Poison. Chop.
에 죽어버려. 죽여! 씨발, 겁나게 때려, 씨발. 아,
You're
60 centimeters too strong.
Whoa, lay off.
I'm
How about this?
counter. Over there.
아, 좀 근접 좀 하자. 아니, 그렇게 나온다고. 나도 이렇게 나온다, 씨발. 야, 네가 그렇게 치사하게 나도 치사하게 나왔다, 씨. 어디, 씨발. 어디 장풍 싸움 하려고 들어. 야, 나도 장풍 쓸 줄 알아, 이 자식아. 씨. 근데 콤보 좀 써보려고 하는데, 진짜, 씨. 아유, 지져버려, 씨. 아니, 어디 장풍 싸움 하고 있어, 씨. 건방지게.
Come on, let's go again. I'm not used to taking
아,
on
힘드네.
time, but I'm not saying it wasn't a little exciting.
아니, 진짜 거짓말, 이거. 벌써 땀나고 있어, 머리. 아, 이마에 땀나고 있어. 아.
Things are progressing according to plan.
아, 근데 게임은 잘 만들었는데?
Indeed. A new dawn for
이게
humankind.
왜 인기가 없지, 게임이?
Can that tremendous power truly be controlled?
이거 요즘 게임
All that we
어려워서요.
do for humanity.
인정! 어려워서 인정.
Carry out this mission.
이거 10년 전 게임일걸요?
Which is why we have allied
이거
ourselves.
10년 전에 나왔나? 모르겠어.
Now, let us go. We will rewrite the history of humankind.
Eno versus Melia. Get ready to rock.
보수들 플레이하는 거 보면 진입 장벽이 굉장히 높은 게임임을 알 수 있습니다.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. Counter.
Too soft. How about this? Well, what about just let it out in here? Never. Just let it out. That's fine now. Fine now. Well, just let it out, babe. Eat up foreplay.
이거 사람 없을 건데? 아니, 이거 사람 없어요. 이거 인기 없어가지고.
Merry
It's not over yet.
아니, 이거 애초에 진입장벽이 높아서 사람들이 있긴 하나.
Merry
Merry Christmas.
이지 콤보 있는 것도 아니고 이거.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
아니 얘도 장풍으로. 아씨. 아니 죄다 장풍으로 대결하네.
You tried.
아씨.
Duel 2. All or nothing.
아 내가 난이도를 너무 높였나? 아씨.
You're wide open. Let it out there. Leave. You're wide open. How about this? Fine now. You're wide open. You're wide open. Whoa, lay off. You're wide open. No.
와 힘드네.
You were pretty good.
Eno win. Duel 3. Keep on rocking.
How about this? Well, how about this? Let it out, babe. You're wide open. Here.
That's
Here. Alright. You're wide open. Nothing. You're wide open. How about this?
아 이제 콤보 좀 알 것 같은데? 느낌이 온다 이제. 어떻게 쓰는지 알 것 같아.
You're wide open. You're wide here. Just let it out, babe.
야 이제 좀 느낌 감 잡았어. 좋았어. 감 잡았다 이제.
Come on, let's go again.
Eno win.
They say a woman's hair is her life, but you aren't really supporting that. Then again, I'm the one who cut it off.
Eno versus Venom. Get ready.
베놈이네. 아 베놈도 이거 어디서 봤던 캐릭터 같은데?
I have never missed a call.
아닌가? 아 아닌가 모르겠네.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted. Be gentle. Be gentle. Like that. Like that. Don't get twisted. Don't get
Counter.
Don't get
It's not over yet.
Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted.
Counter.
You're good.
You earned this. Good. Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted.
Counter.
More inside.
Oh my. Good. Don't get twisted.
아 이거 돌진 공격 좋네.
That was just the
Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
Don't get twisted. Oh my. Good. Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted. Reach.
Head warning.
Good. Like that. Good. Don't get still. Don't get twisted. Still. Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted.
My turn.
It's not over yet.
Don't get twisted. You're bad. Good. Like that.
Set.
이게 세다.
Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted.
어디 당구로 치고 있어 이씨. 야 씨발 게임에서 당구 치지 마 이씨.
Haven't had one like that in ages.
Eno win. Straight.
오 스트레이트. 처음으로
I
스트레이트 이긴
can't
것 같은데.
handle all those balls.
Eno versus Kai. Get ready to rock.
카이. 맞아. 그 카이라는 이름이었지 이제.
To a fine duel.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Your Lord! What about this? Strength! You're wide open! You're wide open! You're wide open here! Your Lord!
Finished. This is my
You're wide open now! You're wide open!
Take this.
You're wide open! You're wide open here!
Vapor thrust.
What it here? Fine! You're wide open!
Finished. This is my full
You're
scope.
wide open here! You're wide open!
Take this. Embrace the
Sit
light.
out, Dave!
Ride the rain.
오, 피차게 맞으면 안 되는데. 아, 씨.
Ready to bleed.
It's not over yet.
Here!
This is my full strength.
You're wide open! How about this? Here! You're wide open now! Fine now! You're wide open! How about this?
Embrace the light.
아, 죽겠다 이거.
Let it out, babe!
You're mine. You're mine. You're mine.
Fine now!
This can't be.
아, 필살기 2번이나 맞았어. 아.
Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
How about this? You're wide open! You're wide open! You're wide open! How about this? You're wide open! You're mine! How about this?
Let's see. This is my full strength.
Here! You're wide up here!
Such strength.
You're wide open! You're wide
You're good.
You're wide open! You're wide open! You're wide
Vapor
open!
thrust. This. Sacred edge. First Carpe Memento.
Let it out! You're wide open! You're wide open! You're wide open!
I strike. You're good.
How about
Take this.
fine
You're good.
now, fine now.
It's not over yet.
You're wide,
No
don't
choice.
rush.
Take this. Counter. I strike.
Whoa, how about this?
I strike. Not over yet. You're mine. You're mine. You're mine.
You're wide open!
Let's see him.
You're wide open! Fine now.
Sin. I'm sorry.
Come on, let's go again.
Eno. Win. Straight.
와, 벌써 6스테이지 겠어?
Get a little
좋아.
more experience, and maybe you'll last longer next time.
My name is
She's
Ramlethal Valentine. I declare war on all the world. All those unworthy to stand upon it will be destroyed. The future is the past.
아니, 보스도 아닌데 보스같이 나오네?
Soul.
아, 제가 보스가 맞는가 보네? 솔플...
Spatial distortion? Oh no. Don't tell me you shifted the whole axis.
I missed you too. Welcome to Babylon in the future.
Damn it, Eno. What the hell were you thinking? Bringing me here?
Just shut up, please. Did Rami blow some shit up in your world? Notice anything different about your body? What about that giant? Feeling anything?
What the hell is that?
Huh. I guess nothing's changed on his end.
If you want to fight, just spit it out.
Shut it! I don't need a loser telling me what to do. Right now, I just need you to die. It'll make this a lot easier.
Heaven or hell. Duel.
아케이드 보드인데도 스토리가 있네?
Stand there! Stand there! Don't touch me!
Bandit revolver! Bandit revolver! Bandit revolver!
뭐야 얘? 아,
Not over yet.
Piss, why don't you stand there?
잠깐만 얘. 아, 얘 건들면 안 되겠다.
I'm sick of it.
와, 뭐야 이거? 와, 개빡센데 얘?
Duel 2. All or nothing.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me!
아 잠깐만 얘는 돌격하면 안 되겠다. 얘 장풍으로 해야겠다. 아이씨. 아 얘는 돌격 공격이 안 통해. 기술 자체 먹혀가지고.
Come on! You call that a performance? Get up! Continue.
아 이건 좀 빡세다.
Get ready to rock.
돌진 공격 쓰면 안 될 것 같아.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. Bandit.
Don't touch me! Why don't you stand there? Why don't you stand there? Why don't you stand there?
It's not over yet.
Don't touch me! Why don't you stand there?
You little
Piss off!
sorry, but you're toast.
Don't touch me!
Pain in the ass. Had enough.
아 씨, 변신도 안 해?
Duel. Two. All or nothing.
Why don't you stand there? Why don't you stand there? Piss off! Piss off!
Bandit. Bandit. Revolver. Bandit. Revolver. Really?
Why don't you stand there? Hurt! Don't touch me!
It's not over yet. Bandit. Revolver.
Piss off! Why don't you stand there? Damn it!
피사기 어떻게 쓰지? 아 씨.
Asshole! Why don't you stand up?
피사기 아닌가? 아 씨. 아 이게 피사기구나.
No, asshole! Why don't
아 저 왜 이렇게 짧아 피사기가 사거리가.
Bandit. You're
you piece of shit!
와 잠깐만 이거 어떻게 깨지 이거?
Come on. You call that a performance? Get up. Continue. Eno versus Soul.
아까워서 어떻게 하냐. 이까지 왔는데 아까워서 어떻게. 이거 너무 상성인데? 아씨.
Duel. One. Let's rock.
Piss off! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Shit! Don't touch me!
Sorry, but you're toast. Bandit. We're done. It's not over yet. Bandit. Revolver. It's not over yet. Bandit. Revolver.
아우 쉣.
Where's all that energy? Duel. Two.
아씨.
All or nothing. Bandit. Revolver. Bandit. Revolver. Bandit. Revolver. Really?
Don't touch me! Don't piss asshole! Why don't you stand there? Why don't you stand there? You have to
스토리상 하는 거예요. 아 원래 변신 없어요. 아씨.
touch me!
Really?
Piss off!
Really?
Why don't you stand there?
Stay down.
Damn, that hurt!
Bandit.
Not over yet.
What shit?
Bandit. Revolver.
피사기 안 쓰나? 아니 피사기 써봐 피사기. 아씨.
Don't touch me! Shit!
기가 없어서 못 쓰나? 아씨. 아 이거
Come on! You call that a performance? Get up!
아니 깰 수 있을 것 같기도 하고.
Versus Soul. Get ready to
아 좀 애매한데 이거.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
아니, 기술 어느 정도는 익혔어요 그래도 하면서. 아 비싸게 맞았어. 아씨. 와 드디어 한 번 이겼네 씨.
Man, you're weak. God, you're
Duel. Two. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet.
아 이겼다.
Forget it. This is going nowhere. You're not going to die anyway.
No idea what you're thinking, but I'm done. I know the guy yanking your chain has info on Ramathal.
Oh, you mean...
그러면 안 돼. 아 그러면 안 돼요.
Unfortunately, he doesn't. Honestly, I wish he did have something.
Why don't you climb down off your
Why
high
don't
horse
you
and...
shut your damn cake hole? You're so curious. Go ask him yourself.
What?
Little asshole. He was even stronger than last time. Maybe he's got a chance after all.
Eno versus Ramathal.
아 드디어 보스다.
How many times have I been here? This one seems just like all the others.
Who are you? You're different than the rest of these things. Welcome. Well done.
Yeah, saw that one coming too.
Are you planning to mount my head on a spike?
Yes, that's correct. We've done this dance plenty of times before, but I definitely intend to kill you.
Are you insane?
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
Don't get twisted. You're good. Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted. Come here, good. You're good. Come here, good. Don't get twisted. Come here, good. Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted.
안 돼. 아 제발. 와 뭐야? 끼가 왜 이래 말까 끼가 이거.
Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted. So come here, good. Don't get twisted.
Flesh seizing up now.
Come here, good. Come here, good.
아.
I'm still shaking.
와 피 딸피. 아씨.
Duel. Two. Keep on rocking.
Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted. You're good.
Dara!
You're good.
Velfa! Try hard, I'll tear you apart!
Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted.
Dara! Not good. So?
아 저 필살기 저거.
It's not over yet.
Be gentle!
Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted.
Open bow!
Don't get twisted.
You can't see.
Dara!
Victory unlikely.
디지요? 디진 모르겠는데.
Was just the intro.
Eno win.
아 이거 진짜 힘드네. 필살기 맞으면 골로 가니까.
All or nothing.
Don't get twisted.
Dara!
Come here, good. So come here.
Be gentle!
Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted.
Be gentle! I'll tear you apart!
필살 있을 것 같은데.
You're good. You're good.
아 DLC 캐릭일 수도 있어요.
Counter.
아 이걸 맞네. 아
It's not over yet.
You're good.
Counter. It's not over yet.
Don't get twisted. So much.
맞다. 아, 캐릭은 DLC로 가려져 있어가지고.
What? I couldn't kill her.
앞에 캐릭터보다 이게 더 쉬운데?
How could I lose to another other than Soul Bad Guy? Never mind. No point wondering.
Right. The outcome of this fight doesn't matter, does it?
아 그래요? DLC 캐릭인가?
Oh, but this time it does matter. A lot.
디즈가 길티기어 초반 보스 캐리.
I've gone through the integration point 1,000 times and it's never changed at all. Until now it was always the same. Yes, I made the right choice bringing that man here. Now time might actually start to move a little in that awful future. Maybe I'll be able to keep my train of thought going past this damn station. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Someone's caught in my net?
Oh man, you've got to be kidding me again.
끝난 거 아니야?
Lover, still you saved me. Thank you, God or gods or whatever you are. Huh? Wait, you're
It's very flattering of you to call me a god. You're welcome, my child. I called you to this timeline.
아 끝난 거 맞지? 아
The sky is not the same no more today. There is no turning back. Lily, not change the beat. Covers always judge books by today. If they are shiny or not. Every page inside is meaningful as always. But no one's gonna read them out again. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling.
보스들
Stay
플레이
out of the
보면
cold
게임인가 싶으실
rain,
거임.
or your heart may become rusty. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling.
아니
Stand there.
아니 조용해요. 저 초보에 초보. 아.
You don't need to wait, need to wait, need to wait for us.
무기인맥 있었던 시절에 길티기어 대회도 하고 그랬었는데.
아니 근데 던파랑 이거랑 비교하면 던파보다 훨씬 잘 만들었는데? 아니 던파가 왜 욕먹는지 알 것 같아. 아니, 같은 제작사 만든 던파 퀄리티가 너무 낮아.
Winds are not so soft no more today. They change the cold inside.
겁나 잘 만들었죠, 길티기어.
아 길티기어가 잘 만들었네.
They all want a brand new box today.
나 이거 내 컴퓨터에 설치하면은 실행이 제대로 안 돼가지고 못했었는데. 나 이거 지포스 나우 통해서 길티기어를 하게 될 줄이야. 이거 진짜 생각도 못했다. 아.
Tide has washed them all away to vain. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Stay out of the cold rain, for your heart may become rusty. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Don't stand there in this heat. Your soul is drying out. You don't need to wait, need to wait, need to wait for us. What is there to say? Everything's too late, and we all accept it that way, so be it. Time marches on. Really?
에픽 게임즈 재팬이래. 이거 에픽 게임즈에서 만들었나?
I will figure it out. Figure it out
15년도.
for you.
딱 10년 된 게임이야 이거. 에픽 게임즈니까 얼리어 엔진 맞지.
가장 최근 시리즈예요?
아니요? 아닐걸요? 뒤에 작품 더 있어요. 근데 제가 산 게 이거예요. 그냥 하필 이거 사가지고. 한글화 돼 있는데 갓 한글화 돼 있어.
Well then, shall we begin? It's time to take over the world.
그럼 뒤에 더 나왔나?
뒤에 더 있어요. 예. XS하고 뭐 몇 개 더 있어요 뒤에. 푸베 컨티드. 그래서 스토리 하라는 아케이드하고 스토리 하라는 게 이건가? 스토리가 이어지나?
Game over!
게임 오버.
Story.
스토리. 스토리 긴가? 아 길면 안 되는데.
It's time. Are you prepared?
All aspects of our plans are proceeding accordingly. Now all we can do is wait.
No, I meant are you prepared mentally?
Mentally? You were the last person I ever expected to hear that from.
True, I do not understand the human mind well. However, if you are having second thoughts, that would be a problem.
You needn't waste your time worrying. In fact, I would think you might be having issues with mental preparedness.
We Valentines have no emotion. We do not seek meaning in our actions, or even to understand them. We do what must be done, as anyone would desire of a cog in a larger machine.
The same cannot be said for your sister, though, I think. Why?
That was Mother's idea. It is not my business to ask why.
Indeed, and it would be a problem for us should there be a similarly weak link in this plan. We have invested a great deal. It must succeed.
She was faulty and could not fulfill her duty. She does not possess sufficient information to sabotage this operation, regardless of her failings.
I definitely hope that is the truth.
I confess, I still have doubts. Projected casualty count alone.
This again? We have all agreed, if we miss this opportunity, who knows when the next might be upon us? Assuming the world can last that long, I fear we do not have the time required to make humankind understand why this is necessary.
I understand. We exist because of what we intend to do today.
Precisely. And we must act before that man has an opportunity to undermine us.
Are you done?
Yes. As for you, Ramlethal, are you certain you can defeat Soul Bad Guy?
I am only a pawn in a much larger scheme. I don't need to defeat him. Activating the cradle is our common goal, and that's all I need to do.
Very well then. Let's begin. The Last Dawn.
저희 숫자가 뭘 뜻하는 걸까? 4가 제일 높은 직업인가? 챕터 1, 데베스테이션, 디바스테이션.
What's happening?
Still don't know the cause, sir, but we're getting readings from the center of Babylon showing strong vibration and shockwaves.
Is it Ramlethal?
Sonar results are in. We've located a very large object. It seems to be the source of the vibration and shockwave, sir.
But can you tell me what the hell it is?
Matter analysis can't keep up, sir, and all our local...
이거 아케이드 모드랑 스토리 모드랑 아예 다른 게임인데?
Send in search and rescue, now!
Right away.
Get me that damn damage report! We need to get evac notices to all nearby cities. I want national leaders online now. We'll need to cooperate on this one.
Yes, sir.
The press line won't stop ringing, sir.
Later, let the 3rd Division handle it.
Sir, we have an incoming transmission from His Majesty.
Put it through.
Yes, sir.
Kai, what the hell is going on in Babylon? Does it have anything to do with Japan?
Most likely, yes. We're still trying to determine how to deal with all of this. But the situation is bad. I'm going to need your approval.
What? What the hell do you need me to approve?
I'm going to release Elfeld. Temporarily.
What? Have you lost your goddamn mind? You know I can't sign off on that, especially with what's just happened.
No. This is exactly why we must release her. We must subdue Ramlethal and take her into custody to control this situation. To do that, we need Elfeld.
Did she suggest that? No, I can't. What if this only makes it worse? She can't be trusted. What if she's just stringing you along?
I thought as much. Then I've no choice but to act on my own.
What? Hey! Damn it, Bambino! Sir, now what?
Initiating biosecurity scan. Identity confirmed as Kai Kiss, King of Illyria. Executing contingency 8. Releasing level 2 restrictions.
Elfeld, can you hear me?
Yes?
Everything you predicted has taken place just as you said it would. What I'm about to propose may seem too convenient, but...
You needn't worry. I knew this would happen as well.
벨페르토엔 뭐야?
Can you stop her?
My sister and I possess the same control restraints. I will stop her.
Final bypass deactivated. Elfeld Sound is now...
아, 얘 보스하고 그 동생 자매 사이인가 보네? 맞나? 아니 모르겠네.
My dress doesn't get too dirty.
Our plan has proven successful, Soul Bad Guy. However, I've determined that you may eventually become an obstacle. You spell trouble for my mother. That's bad. Die!
Old man!
Shit.
소리 지는 세계관인가 보네?
Huh? Why?
Elle?
What? Thank goodness. We got her here in time.
I'm not saying it again. Whatever's going on in Babylon, stop it now!
Impossible. I couldn't even if I wanted to. No one can stop it. Not me, not you.
Huh. Well, don't see much point to you then.
Soul, wait! We're taking Ramlethal into custody. We have far too little information about the situation. This is the wisest course of action.
We're losing the target! It disappeared!
Disappeared?
Sir, we're not getting anything on sonar or on the residual magic scanner. I can't see anything.
What the hell could make something that huge disappear?
But what should we do?
We can't let people panic. Remind all divisions to maintain total media blackout. Activate the military and local law enforcement.
We need patrols running 24/7.
Understood.
Damn it, we don't have time to wait. Send all of the intel we've got to the Department of Defense for analysis. The Royal University, too.
Sir!
What's the status on those hotlines?
They're all connected.
Good. Patch them through. I'm heading in for a meeting.
Wait, hold on. We're receiving a transmission from His Majesty. He's saying they've captured Ramlethal.
What? Are you sure?
I'll put him on.
Before you do that, make sure you tell him he's a son of a bitch.
Hey, have you ever wondered what it's like to be a bird?
What? No.
Really? Not even once?
What's the point? The human mind is so different from a bird's we couldn't even comprehend the reality anyway. Come on, you're an adult. Act like it.
Oh, what? You don't have dreams?
I guess it would be cool to be able to fly.
That's the same thing.
No, it's not. You don't have to be a bird to fly.
Ah, that's not what I meant.
Alright then. Have you ever thought about becoming a cockroach?
Ugh, definitely not.
Why not?
Because they're creepy?
You sure? You never know. You might enjoy it.
You've got to be kidding me.
None of the socio-political bullshit. No real natural enemies. Plus, you're next to impossible to kill. Doesn't that sound like a pretty nice life?
But you'd be gross.
I doubt the roaches think they're gross.
Well, true. I guess they probably don't.
No guessing about it. Why would they? You and I see everything through the lens of being human. Transforming into something else entirely isn't that much different than death. This whole world could be one big lie.
That seems a little narrow-minded.
Right? No romance with him. Just nitpicking.
This is science, not romance. All I'm saying is that our values are informed by our experiences and the stimuli we have at our disposal. So the only logical thing to do is live our lives to the fullest, in the moment.
Ugh, philosophy.
Frederick, we may be scientists, but we're humans too. Don't you think your perspective is a little lonely?
What?
Let's take your past, for example. Is that a memory for you, or just a sequence of events?
Seriously? You're going to try and critique my philosophy with sentimentality?
Let me rephrase then. If the world was going to disappear tomorrow, what would you do today?
What kind of a question is that? Stop whatever's ending the world or die trying.
You mean spend it with someone you love? Alright, break's over. I'm going back and you two should too. Just because Vince gave the order doesn't mean you get to be late.
Well, you definitely made her feel lonely. You really do like to get lost in your own little world, don't you?
Yeah. I picked the wrong answer. Rub it in.
That's not what I meant, Frederick. She's worried about you.
What? Why would she do that?
Well,
what?
Your world is very small, and whatever you do it alone. Even in the laboratory, all you have are enemies.
What? So I should be kissing ass so I can play with the cool kids? I've got you and Arya. That isn't enough?
근데 스토리가 왜 이렇게 길어?
Sole bad guy, the flame of corruption. A hybrid of gear and human cells built by that man. But even with all that power, you can't escape your humanity. Still, you're one hell of a scientist. You figure out a way to keep your real power under wraps so people still think you're human. But the truth is something else.
What is it? You seem much more cheerful than usual.
Yes, this is wonderful. He's the perfect protagonist for our story. If he were art, even a third-rate curator would be able to see that there was something special about him. And your life's work, destruction of the gears and revenge on that man. A fascinating contradiction, and such passion. Ha! This has to be fate. Eventually it will become part of the mythology of the world we'll create. A world of absolutes!
Before we do, however, the Conclave must act.
Ah, yes, of course. Ramlethal, unstable though she is, turned out better than expected.
Then you shall continue to direct our little farce on the silver screen.
뭐지? 뭐지? 나 아무것도 안 했는데 스토리 뭐야 이거? 나 고르는 거 아니었어?
This is Kate Walther. Local
뭐지?
time is 3:15 p.m. We're interrupting our regularly scheduled programming for breaking news. We have
뭐야?
just received word that Ramlethal Valentine has been captured by the Knights of Illyria, only a week after her declaration of war.
그냥 스토리 보는 건가?
Details on her capture are scarce, but it appears to be related to the massive earthquake in Babylon yesterday. Now for an update from Babylon, we go to our man on the scene, Mr. Kadaoki.
Thanks, Kate. This is Kadaoki reporting live. The scene here is unbelievable. Strange gray ash is raining from the sky, and this once bustling city is a deserted wasteland. According to investigators, no survivors have been found. Somehow, yesterday's earthquake resulted in the disappearance of all Babylon's citizens. Unfortunately, at this point, all we're left with are more questions.
Can you elaborate?
Well, according to the official statement, all life in the area has disappeared, but structures seem unharmed, ruling out an explosion.
So whatever this was, it only affected animals and people.
That appears to be correct. Investigators are attempting to determine the composition of the ash as we speak, in hopes that it may shed some light.
Does it appear that this phenomenon is in some way connected to Ramlethal?
The government is proceeding on that assumption, yes, although some believe that it has something to do with the change in St. Elmo's fire.
St. Elmo's fire? The Thanksgiving festival is still some time off, but the timing seems a little close to be a coincidence.
Our sources also tell us the UN is holding emergency meetings to discuss deploying Opus units into actual combat.
Could you explain to the viewers at home what exactly an Opus is?
Of course, the Opuses are man-made super soldiers built under the instruction of the Sanctus Populi, with Illyria leading development. During Baptisma 13, the Illyrian army, even armed with magic, was easily overwhelmed by the attacking forces and suffered heavy casualties. The Opuses were developed to give mankind the ability to contend with future possible Valentine attacks. Maximus Aerials has been praised for championing rapid development of anti-Valentine defense systems.
Thank you. That was Mr. Kadaoki reporting live from Babylon.
What could have possibly caused thousands of humans and animals to disappear? We'll continue reporting as the situation develops, but our hearts go out to the victims of this tragedy and their families.
Looks like the media finally got a hold of the story.
Hey, they don't even mention us!
Obviously.
Why not?
How are we supposed to explain we used another Valentine to get Ramlethal?
If the media were to get wind of that, it would be unfortunate. It's more convenient to allow the Illyrian army to take the credit.
Besides, not everybody loves your dear old dad. All that crusading for justice means he's pissed at more than his share of cornflakes.
That's not the point.
Oh, politics is bullshit.
Huh. Well, as long as I get paid, I don't really give a damn.
A cool meal, right? Oh man, I wonder how much filet mignon that would get us.
Do the math. Wait, shit. I haven't taught you to divide yet, have I?
In any event, both Valentines are the key to solving this mystery. Once they've woken up, we'll need to ask some questions.
We don't really have time to wait around. If they aren't awake yet, I got some ideas about how to get them up.
But wait! Yes, they may be Valentines, but they still need to recover.
Fine, whatever.
So, what were they talking about? That St. Elmo thing or whatever it was?
It's a big-ass lightning bolt.
What? Why are we supposed to care about that?
Can't you ever actually explain anything?
I thought we agreed you didn't get to tell me how to raise this kid.
St. Elmo's fire is a bolt of lightning that strikes every 13 years. There is no meteorological explanation, but it always comes in the autumn.
Oh.
During the Crusades, it saved several members of the Holy Order when it struck a group of gears. The fire gave the Crusaders the advantage, and ultimately allowed mankind to triumph. Since then, humanity has taken to celebrating its arrival.
So, you're saying Babylon got toasted by this lightning?
No. Ramlethal clearly knew about it before it happened, so I think we can rule out natural disaster on this one.
Correct. In the unlikely event that St. Elmo's fire were to fall on populated areas, the casualties would be tremendous. In truth, it could easily destroy an entire city. That is why mankind has built a lightning rod to attract it.
What?
Illyria Castle is that lightning rod.
Oh.
Makes sense?
Yeah, I guess so. So, basically, it's a big-ass lightning bolt.
Exactly.
I fear for his future.
I apologize for the sudden call, Mr. President.
Don't worry about it. We're both short on time, though. Why don't you get down to business?
Thanks for understanding.
So, what's happening in your neck of the woods?
At the moment, we've managed to maintain order. People seem relatively calm. I admit I'm a little surprised.
Illyria's a big place. People on one side probably don't think something on the other side is going to be a danger to them.
Perhaps, but the media has shown no restraint. Could be a blessing, but I'm still concerned. No one seems to understand the gravity of the situation.
People rarely show much concern for anything that doesn't affect their day-to-day lives.
Is that really what you think?
Yes. A long time ago, human civilization used science to propel itself to dizzying heights, but sacrificed the most basic connections between people. Perhaps now we're headed down that same path, but with sorcery in place of technology.
I hope you're joking. Anyway, how are things on your end?
We're regaining some stability as well. Ramlethal's declaration caused some unrest at first, but that's died down. The press team got out ahead of it, which helped a good deal.
No doubt those speeches from the former president helped as well.
I certainly hope so. However, that leaves us with our most pressing problem. The massive creature that attacked Babylon. We're still not sure what it is.
According to the High King's report, Ramlethal called it the Cradle.
Then we can be certain it's connected to her somehow. Can we assume it won't reappear now that she's been captured?
I wish I could tell you yes, but the truth is, that may not be the case.
Oh?
Evidently, Ramlethal's worldwide declaration was just to distract us from what was really happening.
그림체가 근데 일본 애니메이션 같지가 않다.
And we fell right into her trap.
아닌가? 일본 애니메이션 판타지표인가?
And someone else is pulling the strings?
Yes, unfortunately.
Developing a countermeasure for this cradle and figuring out who's actually behind all this isn't going to be easy.
너무 상반되는데 애니메이션.
If there's anything we can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thanks.
Which reminds me, what's the story with the other Valentine?
Her name is Elfelt Valentine.
We can't learn anything from her?
Unfortunately not. We don't know why, but she'll only talk to the High King. We'd like to bring her to the capital for questioning, but it's too dangerous to have her near such a densely populated area. So we're just going to have to hope His Majesty can handle it.
I see. Well, I have to admit, I was a little concerned when I heard he'd released, Elfelt. We were lucky this time, that it worked out in our favor, but I shudder to think what might have happened if it had turned out to be the wrong call.
Believe me, I share your sentiment, Mr. President.
I first noticed it during the international press conference, but lately, the High King's actions have gotten more and more unpredictable.
Sir, if you looked up problem child in my dictionary, you'd see a picture of Kai Kisk.
저 소름 돋는 게 뭔지 알아요?
We have discovered vital and
이거
disturbing information
아케이드 모드 이후의 스토리잖아. 소름 돋네.
in the right hands. I understand time is short, so what do you believe we should do in this time of crisis?
Why are you doing this?
Is something the matter?
You already know exactly what you want to do, right?
아니 그럼 이거 스토리 모드 진행이 어떻게 되는 거야?
To see if we agree with you.
그래서
I don't like
아케이드
it.
하라는 거구나.
그런 것 같은데요?
Always so difficult to please.
Be that as it may, we have an obligation to deliver this information to the appropriate party. Even an assassin does not want the world to end. And above all else, I know that is what Lord Zato would do.
But we are a guild of assassins. The ending of life is our profession. As such, though we have powerful allies, we have powerful foes, making it difficult to simply knock upon Illyria's door.
아니, 보통 스토리 모드 이렇게 안 만드는데.
What of Lord Mining? In the post-war administration bureau, he still wields a good deal of power in Illyria.
You forget so soon? The Bureau reports directly to the Conclave. Lord Mining may be a friend, but that is a very risky play.
The Conclave does have eyes and ears in councils and boardrooms across the world. Even those we trust could be compromised. Which leaves America or the Federation of China?
Okay, that is out of the question. The moment we leave Illyria, we're going to be wanted criminals.
We don't have a choice. I wish it could be avoided, but... Then again, the High King, Kai Kisk, his views are often at odds with the Conclave's.
Not a bad suggestion at all. We must contact him at once.
Yes, sir.
Yes?
The Conclave hired us so they wouldn't get their hands dirty, but that got us close to them, or at least closer than anyone else. So, why bother telling the king at all? Why not just deal with this ourselves?
A clever deduction, but there's a great deal we still don't know. I don't wish to act in haste.
You're not going to make us go straight over this, are you?
Am I?
The Illyrians aren't the kind of people to gloss over the things we've done for one juicy piece of information.
We? I don't believe you're in the guild.
You really like to poke us to see how we squirm, don't you? Is this some kind of your dandyism?
I have no comment on that inquiry, which you may interpret as you will. However, on the subject of dandyism...
Forget it! And if I hear you even start to say milady, I just might have to stab you.
A terrifying thought indeed. My lips are sealed.
It is a mystery, though. What does the Conclave plan to do with all that power? Hopefully not start a war just because they're old and bored.
Who goes there?
배드메이커.
If you have no business with us, I must ask that you remove yourself.
Too slow!
This is bad.
설마 이제 결투하나? 아, 결투할 줄 알았는데 챕터 2로 넘어갔잖아. 아, 뭔데 이거? 씨, 뭔데 이거? 처음부터 끝까지 스토리만 보여줄 거야? 무슨 시네마야 이거?
We're finally done.
아, 이거 시네마 시간 되는데.
Stabilized gear cells infused with magic. This means no more human illness.
I never could have done this without you and Arya.
Don't try to be modest. You're about to win every achievement award they've got and get your name in the history books.
I'm not really interested in that.
Have a little pride, man. Although, this could flip the healthcare system on its head. You're going to face some resistance.
I'm not concerned about that, actually.
You're afraid someone's going to weaponize them?
Yes. I have decided I will turn over all of my research on gear cells and the theory behind them to the state.
You gotta be kidding me!
Only if they can meet 4 conditions.
Which are?
1. Any benefits derived from this research may only be used to further peace in the world. 2. Everyone involved in further research must have their physical and financial well-being guaranteed. 3. The current staff will retain their jobs, and with a significant budget increase to keep this facility intact. And lastly, these conditions must be publicly announced to prevent the state from going back on them once they have been agreed.
그래 오랜만에 이런 힐링 타임 가진 것도 나쁘지 않지.
Go for it. I hate to say it, but you should probably be prepared for the worst.
If and when that happens, I'll have to put a contingency plan in place to destroy all of our research material.
Well, that will be a huge waste of our best years.
Not necessarily. Even if our research never sees the light of day, I believe it can... Frederick, listen to me. This is about Arya.
Aha! I was wondering where you two were, and of course you're here in the lab.
I thought you went home.
I'm working tonight. Unlike some people, these cells are very delicate. They might die if someone doesn't keep an eye on them.
Actually, I believe the gear cells are quite resilient.
Hush! I'm not just cultivating gear cells.
근데 저 물음표 정체는 뭐야?
Important day for both of you. Go get some sleep.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a stitch in my side. I must have run here too fast.
What the hell?
Arya.
Elfelt Valentine. Eliminate all redundancies with extreme prejudice.
Finally up?
What?
You say some pretty freaky shit in your sleep, lady.
That's just something I was programmed to say when... Wait, what? How long have you been there?
Hey, I'm Sin. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Hey, what is this? You two friends now?
Come on, don't be so hard on her.
Kai, you want to explain?
Of course. She appeared nearly a month ago and told me... Actually, perhaps you should explain, Miss Valentine. You needn't worry. I trust all of them.
길티기어 초등학생 때 CD로만 했던 건데.
Alright. My name is Elfelt Valentine. Ram and I are kind of twins. This event was supposed to have been ignited by both of us.
그건 초기작일 것 같아 내 생각.
Something went wrong.
이건 15년도 나온 거.
Fell short, I suppose you could say.
What?
Mother had ordered me to marry a death metal singer, but at the wedding
Come on, I'm not getting any younger.
Don't rush me! This isn't easy, you know. Anyway, the party got pretty rowdy, people were getting excited, I was flirting with him, and then my head went blank. Oh, this is embarrassing.
참고로 이거 스팀에 90% 할인 중.
Anyway, I think that was when my self awakened or something, and I couldn't be a Valentine anymore.
Are there any more of you?
No, my fiancé ran away too. I'm all alone now.
So why are you here again?
Oh, well, I thought it would be awful to kill all the humans, so I came here to stop Ram. Ram Lethal, I mean. My sister. So I kept trying to explain myself to people, but nobody would believe that I was a Valentine. They kept saying they didn't have time for this or telling me where the hospital was. Isn't that super mean? So I thought it might just be quicker if I talked to somebody important. And who's more important than the king? And what do you know?
몇천 원짜리 게임 치고 해자
I've
같다.
got some kind of mysterious power that helps me locate Mr. Kisk.
분량이 해자인데.
Kai, you know what high blood pressure is, right? If this conversation doesn't end, I don't know, right now, mine's gonna give me an aneurysm.
I understand, but please contain that anger just a moment longer.
I think this is the first time I've ever actually respected you. What kind of training just lets you sit through this bullcrap?
추천 게임에 왜 이런 게임 추천 안 하는 거야 사람들?
We did every bioscan we could conceive of. She is definitely not human, which is why I chose to listen.
Son of a...
I'm not sure I'm really getting all this, but you're pretty hot shit, right? Like Ramlethal?
What? Oh, yes. Hot shit. Very hot.
Whoa, really? Awesome!
I'm sorry, Kai. There's a small chance I may have failed as a mentor and guardian.
Small?
Usually we're programmed to just carry out our missions, and defying that program is basically impossible. But on the day of the wedding, I think all the excitement just overloaded my womanhood, and it broke my programming.
What's that mean?
So, suddenly you were overcome with guilt and decided to betray Ramlethal.
Betray? That sounds so mean.
Just drop this human act, alright? Nothing good's gonna come from your kind having a conscience.
It's not an act. My mission was to infiltrate human society. I've been programmed to handle a lot of, human situations without causing trouble.
미연 씨는 아닌 것 같은데.
Valentine lost because she didn't understand human emotions. I think I was created in response to that failure. And I think Ramlethal has emotions too.
이게 어딜 봐서 연애하는 거예요? 연애가 아닌 것 같은데?
Now,
말이
down to
너무
business.
많아요. 비유드.
Business?
아,
There is a
소울셔서
reason we took her from Illyria.
말이 많으면 다 미연 씨예요?
Our security has been compromised, and our cabinet is in league with our enemies.
요즘 배그하러 안 오며? 키키.
I will be blunt then. The cradle that attacked Babylon, it is being
아,
controlled.
요즘 피곤해요.
어제 배그 이벤트
Seriously?
했었는데.
Why?
They're trying to use it to take over the world.
Ha! How imaginative.
Why is that funny?
Well, I always thought those old turds were up to something. The Conclave controls most of the damn world already. What the hell else would they want to take over?
That's all I know, really. That's just what they were saying.
Who was saying?
요즘
Are you
대박에
telling me you
콩
talked to the
닦아서
Conclave?
돌리셔야 함.
Yes.
Then why the hell don't you know more?
Hey, stop it!
Ow!
You're scaring her!
I'm what? Now your best pals?
Of course! My heart always has and always will be open to all. Besides, she saved your ass. Doesn't seem nice to return the favor by being a jerk.
Fine, let's try this then. What are the Valentines after? What are you going to get out of helping the Conclave?
Our mission was to activate the cradle no matter what. Beyond that, they didn't tell us anything.
You seriously expect me to believe this bullshit?
You've seen what she can do. Without her, you might not be alive right now. If she had been lying to us, she could have easily joined forces with Ramlethal and killed you instantly.
That's the best reason you've got to trust her? Some king you are.
That isn't what I said. I just don't think it could hurt to analyze the situation calmly.
I wish you'd just trusted me sooner. Maybe we could have saved all the people in Babylon.
Your Majesty, it's Ramlethal!
What's going on? What?
You called those restraints? You should have done your research.
You really want to pick a fight with us? Now!
No, there is no need to fight.
What?
We're 34,000 feet up. If this ship goes down, I doubt anyone will survive.
No! She's attacking the ship!
Huh?
자폭시킨다.
There's no point. As long as I'm here, you can't use your power, Ram.
Why did you betray me?
Why do you want to exterminate humanity?
I
엘페르트가
don't understand the question.
뱀미설은 막네요.
You have emotions too, don't you? Isn't our mission horrifying?
It's not, and I don't have emotions. A tool doesn't need emotions. Are you not proud to be one of Mother's tools?
둘 다 로봇인가요?
I don't understand.
둘 다 로봇인가
Why did
본데요.
you create her, Mother? Or am I the one who has failed to fulfill my role?
Hey, we're asking the questions here.
And I'm not answering them.
Fine. You can die instead.
My mission has been completed. I have no further purpose. Kill me if you want.
Wait, please! Ram! You were much more involved than I was. Do you know what's going to happen next?
tell us.
Soul, you're not doing us any good here. Stand down. Let us see how this plays out.
We don't have time to sit on our hands, kid.
Perhaps, but the way you're handling this could ruin everything. I need to get a proper interrogator in here.
Hey, old man!
What?
You think Guy could try talking to her?
And what the hell's an idiot like you gonna get out of her? This isn't a game!
I can't really explain it, but I feel like we're close somehow.
Fine. Suit yourself.
You seem to be having fun.
I am actually rather excited at the moment. You see, even I begin to feel the rush of adrenaline when fighting numerous skilled opponents.
That smile, like you don't have a care in the world. It reminds me of your sister. Oh, my apologies. Was that inappropriate?
It doesn't matter to me. I was surprised you even cared about Delilah.
Isn't that the force that drives you?
Indeed, that is why I must turn this world into an absolute one.
That world is almost within our grasp.
Yes, one chapter at a time the story will unfold, and just the way we want it to. Maybe not quickly, but it's moving in the right direction. In any event, the cast this time is very pleasant. The director should feel lucky. Well, it's time for Phase 2. I should be going.
Good luck and Godspeed.
Massive heat source detected. It's at 40.036011 by 41.904083. It's north of the Black Sea. Something's coming in.
Particle analysis complete. It's a 93.2% match. There's no mistaking it. That's the cradle, sir.
What's the nearest division? Are they aware of the situation?
Nearest would be the Middle East unit. There aren't any populated areas in a 20-kilometer radius. Wait, hold on. I have an incoming transmission.
Sire, this is Major Lyle of the Istanbul Battalion. The Cyprus platoon is here supporting us.
Ah, you're the unit en route to Babylon.
Yes, sir, and we've encountered the cradle.
Good. We need more information about it. What's your situation?
The cradle is approximately 3 clicks away, and visible to the naked eye.
I'm gonna need more detail than that. Major Lyle, I want you to advance on the enemy, but do it slowly. We don't want to provoke it.
Increasing threat level to red alert. Beginning attack!
What? No, Major, do not attack that thing until we've analyzed it. That is an order. Remain at a safe distance and report your findings.
Respectfully, sir, if we let this chest slip through our fingers, more people could die. We have 3 ships, air support, and the Opus. We cannot allow it to leave. All hands, prepare for assault! Battle station!
Stand down, you idiot!
Target acquired. Ready to fire at any time, sir.
Good!
Fire!
길티기어가 원래 이런 게임이었나?
Damn it!
Not good. Back off! We need to analyze the situation.
All vessels full speed ahead! Air and ground units prepare to attack! Damn it! We can't get through? It's impossible! How could... That's an absolute defense rebellion! We can't penetrate it with physical or magical attacks!
Retreat, soldier! That's an order!
High energy levels detected around the cradle. These are the same as the readings from Babylon.
Do you hear that, Major Lyle? The cradle is charging up! The odds are good it's preparing to use the same weapon that destroyed an entire city! You need to retreat immediately!
Deploy the Opus! Deploy everything! If nothing else, then perhaps we can discover this thing's weakness!
No!
The cradle has disappeared, sir. I'm not receiving any further transmission from Major Lyle.
God damn it! Deploy a team to the site. We need to see if there are any survivors. And see if you can find anything that will tell us about that thing. Shit. Were you recording all that?
Yes, sir.
Good. Give me the file, then wipe everything.
What, sir?
Are you questioning my orders? Just do it, unless you want to end up in front of a court-martial. You seen the report?
Yes, just now. It's a disaster.
What about the Valentines? Have they told you anything useful?
Sadly, no. I have nothing to report.
Major Lyle's unit was under your direct command. They also served during the Baptisma 13 campaign.
Yes, I remember. He and his unit were both brave and skilled.
I don't mean to speak ill of the dead, but I can't help but feel their insubordination and eradication as a result of your influence. Forget it. Please, though, don't hide anything from me. Although we do not command equal power, we are both kings.
I apologize. I do not keep anything from you without thought. We cannot speak on this line. It could place you in danger. I need time to assess the situation.
I've acquired some very interesting data. Something worthy of an inquisition. A recording from the most recent encounter.
A recording? Of what?
I haven't given it to anyone else yet. Some of what's in here you may already know.
Understood. Send it over and I will look. Anything else?
I want you to contact Zep.
Zep?
Once you hear this, you'll understand. We will require President Gabriel's
아, 스토리가 이 버전부터는 되게 잘 만들어졌다고 하네요. 여기서부터 스토리 위주로 만들었대 게임.
This is not a repeat.
검색해보니까 이 버전부터 이제 스토리 모드로 만들었대. 스토리가 완전 갑이라는데?
Perhaps I should take a page from Kai's book. Time for a risky bet.
이게 스토리 모드의 초석을 다시 깨비듯이.
We've received a transmission from Major Lyle's unit.
What?
There are survivors.
They're alive?
사람들이 스토리 모드 보는 걸 추천한다는데요? 아니, 잘 만들었잖아 근데 말 그대로. 스토리 잘 만들긴 했네. 아이, 저 덕분에 잘 보고 간다 그래. 챕터가 몇 개 있을라나 이거?
Starting today, I'll be your interrogator. Come on, I know you've got some emotions in there, right?
잘 만든 건
I'm just
인정된데
mother's tool.
진짜
I have no
스토리만
such
나올 줄은
thing.
몰랐음.
나도 그럴 줄 몰랐는데.
And I can prove it.
Idiot dork!
Madam, would you care to join me for a pas de deux?
A chicken and a cat walk into a bar.
I don't think I should be the one telling you this, but you're a terrible interrogator.
근데 요즘에 나오는
Huh? Well,
스토리 모드보다 진짜 잘 만든 것 같아.
I'm not really here to get information out of you anyway.
What?
Man, how do I put this?
특히 애니메이션이 대박이야, 내가 봤을 때.
Say it. I was hoping I could make you laugh.
You're odd.
Oh, right! I almost forgot.
이게 10년 전인 걸 감안하면 진짜 잘 만들었어.
Oh, isn't he cute? He's a mage hound, but really he's not that different from a real dog. Their personality depends on how you raise them.
Stop that.
Why don't you pet him?
Ow! Stupid animal.
Oh, come on, that can't hurt that much. He's just playing with you. Hey!
Well, get anything?
Oh, no, not really.
Then why don't you call it quits?
Why should I?
Doesn't matter how much they look like us, those things ain't human.
So? What's wrong with that?
What?
I don't see why being created by somebody or being different from us makes them bad.
철권 스토리보다 더 잘 만든 것 같은데.
You'd roll over for anyone who said 2 nice words to you. What if Elfelt betrays us?
Huh? Oh, come on! Now you're just being paranoid. If that happens, we'll worry about it when it happens. As long as we understand each other, we can keep trying.
You really think that bleeding heart bullshit's gonna work on her?
Come on. It almost sounds like you're telling me I shouldn't trust anybody, or just go be a grumpy, lonely bounty hunter. Your world must be real small. You could at least try and make some friends. I think you'd like it, honestly. Anyway, I'm hungry. Time to get something to eat.
Is this what they call being owned?
He said the same thing.
Hmm.
Am I just trying to turn him into me?
Don't worry. Sin understands you.
소리 약간 그거 같다. 메탈기어 솔리드 주인공 같이 생겼 느낌.
Why didn't you tell me you were sick?
I was worried. If I told you, I knew you'd drop everything until you found a cure.
Obviously.
If you did that, I'd be alone again. I didn't want that.
So, once I figured out how to cure you, we'd have all the time in the world.
No, you don't understand. It's a TP infection. I don't have much time left.
No.
I wanted to enjoy the time I had left. With you.
Stop it! There has to be a way to fix this. I'll think of something. Of course! We'll put you in cryo-sleep. Maybe we can't cure you right now, but someday.
Maybe, but then I'd just be alone again. Not dying isn't the same as living. Being alive is about having new experiences. It would be like dying to not be able to see my friends anymore. Especially you. So I want you there in the end, to see me off. That is what would make me happy.
No! You can find a new life in the future. You just have to live.
Do you remember our conversation? About wanting to be a bird? Didn't you say that turning into something else would be the same as dying? Like you said, this world is where I belong. I'm the hero of my own story, so you're not allowed to tell me what to do.
No! This isn't okay! This can't be how it ends!
Don't be so selfish. Try and listen to someone else for once.
No, you're being selfish!
Please.
No, I refuse! My world is the one where you exist! I won't let anybody take that away from me! I'll fight for my world until I'm dead. I'm not giving up, and I'm sure as hell not listening to you!
But that world is coming to an end. I don't have any family, and I was always kind of a bookworm. It's not like I enjoyed studying, I was just desperate not to be left behind. I thought that if I kept to myself and didn't trust anyone, then I couldn't ever be hurt. But that made my world cold, small, and dark. I never felt alive there. I didn't even have any friends until I went to college. Can you believe that? But then I met you, and I even fell in love. For the first time in my life, I found something I wanted to care about. I was happy.
Arya,
But once I'm gone, I'm worried you'll be alone too. So please, promise me. Promise me you won't be alone.
Our pursuers do not seem to have appeared yet.
It was wise to pull Kai Kisk away from the capital. The government is having difficulty responding to us, just as predicted.
I doubt this game of cat and mouse will last long.
Agents of Sato, as well as the king, are drawing closer to us.
Who knows what is of little consequence now. Should this plan fail, however, it will mean the end of humanity as we know it. We must be successful, whatever the cost.
Can we meet the demands of the universal will this time?
Worrying will not get us through tomorrow.
But we've taken that tomorrow away from countless innocent souls. Can God forgive us for our sins?
A plant forms from a seed to bear fruit, and when the time comes, it drops that fruit to the ground. The fruit provides sustenance to the seeds, creating new life where there had been none. Humans have refused to leave their branch. Desperately, they cling to it. I fear that our fruit will rot on the tree, never allowed to plant its seeds. The greatest sin is that the people fail to see this truth. The universal will has deemed them unfit. Perhaps that is why it has created something else. Humans, however, have earned the right to escape this process of elimination. Perhaps we are fighting against gods, but nothing will stand in our way.
잘 만들었는데 1,000원이라니
Finally.
디귿디귿.
Place like this seems like the last place somebody'd find a guy like
1,000원
you.
아닌데? 3,000원인가?
Oh? Johnny, at your service. Boss of the jellyfish pirates, too. That turns you crank.
I know who you are, but I am still rather shocked.
3,000원이라도
This is the
싸네요,
first
쿠키.
time a human I do not already know has come to speak with me.
Let me tell you, finding you was not easy. I'd heard you moved around a lot, but
What can I do for you
근데
today?
나는 이런 게임 켜놓고 잠든.
I'd like you to treat someone, if that's possible.
I apologize if I seem rude, but I'm in something of a hurry. If your friend is ill, might I recommend visiting your local doctor?
Whoa there, bucko. Who the hell do you think we are? You're talking about the jellyfish
그래서
pirates.
사과가
We can make a
살아보내도
grown man
소리가 그랬어.
cry with laughter. Plus, there's the fans and the paparazzi.
So you are wanted in nearly every country on the globe.
아유 게임 안 사대요.
You could put it that way.
스토리 보고 끝날 테니까.
Sorry, but a normal hospital's not gonna cut it. Not for what we need.
Which is why you sought out a less reputable doctor. To wit, me. Very well. You may explain the details on the way.
Where the hell did she go?
My lord. I'm not your lord. How many times do I have to tell you? President!
I finished my report on the cradle. I thought you might want to see it.
I'm kinda busy right now. I'll look at it later.
Babylon is a disaster zone right now. Whatever this business of yours is, it must be awfully important.
Answer, what is our manifesto?
Never ignore the suffering in front of us. I see. Well, in that case, I'll await further contact from you.
Right, do that.
Smartass.
May is Japanese? You're certain?
As a man can be, Doc.
You needn't address me like that. Please. I'm no longer worthy of that title.
She's been having strange headaches lately. I decided we couldn't ignore the symptoms any longer.
This is a difficult problem. If you are correct, then we should attempt to synthesize a cure as soon as possible.
I'd like her to stay with us.
I'm afraid I can't advise it. We should take her to the colony. At the moment, it may only be a mild headache, but if untreated, more symptoms may present, and, in the worst case...
I know. But they say once you go into that place, you don't ever leave. I can't imagine how she'd feel locked up in a cage like that. She'd cry, that's for sure.
What's more important, her tears or her life?
Yeah, you're right. Just being selfish, I guess. I didn't want her out of my sight.
Oh?
She's family.
Well, that's surprisingly sweet. I like your answer. Very well. I confess this is not my area of expertise, but I shall have a look.
Really?
Yes. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I have treated nearly every ailment under the sun.
Then I can tell her. There's nothing to worry about.
Not a problem. Please, bring her here as soon as you can.
Sure thing. I owe you one.
Let's see here. A quick look through of the patient's records and the literature concerning colony residents. Here we are. Oh, this is rather peculiar. This is odd. For symptoms like this, a simple rank B treatment should do the trick. No, this is only a stopgap measure. Oh? What the devil is this? Since when did? How long has this been going on?
I'm home.
Hey, Johnny!
Hey, ladies. You all been good girls while I was out? The sky is just a perfect blue today, isn't it? Where's Leap? I think it's time for a feast.
We've got bigger things to worry about.
What? May ran away.
She heard about the Japanese thing from Ramlethal, and then she heard her disease might be really rare and she got scared.
Ramlethal? She fought that monster on her own?
Sorry.
Where did she go?
That's the thing, we have no idea. We stopped to restock, and when we realized she was gone, Chip's out looking for her right now, but... Oh, jeez, what should we do? She was afraid she'd make all of us sick.
That idiot. No, this is all my fault. Damn it. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna split up, and we're going to find her.
I'm so hungry. Oh, man. Johnny! Guys!
You little jerk! I can't be wasting my time like this. I've got important stuff to do. And why the hell are you out in a creepy forest like this anyway? You're lucky my ninja senses are in top form, or you'd have been lost forever.
What are you doing here?
Your friends asked me to help you, obviously.
No, not that. I mean, I thought you were going to Babylon.
What? There's only one of me. How am I supposed to be in two places at once?
That's not what I... You know what? Never mind. Thank you.
Good. Now I don't have time to ask you why you ran off, but you should really be getting back to your friends.
I can't. Ramlethal said I was a disease, an infection. I don't want to get them sick too.
What? Look, I don't know what she told you, but that's not your problem to solve. Not alone, anyway.
What?
While we're wasting time here, your friends are probably out frantically looking for you. In fact, I know they are.
But...
Don't butt me! think about it. If I hadn't found you, you think their lives would just go on like nothing happened? You're underestimating the power of friendship.
What should I do then? I can't get them involved in whatever's wrong with me. That'd be selfish. And what if it affects the whole world?
The whole world? Listen, I believe no choice is without consequences, so just stop worrying about other people and be a little selfish for a change.
But
For example, let's say you had to sacrifice someone, one person, to save the whole world.
Huh?
If you're a world leader or somebody with tons of responsibility, you might do it without a second thought. You might not be wrong. But the world of that leader and the world of the person they're sacrificing are pretty different. All their memories, the people they love, the food they ate, those experiences are their world. Even if they knew their sacrifice could save so many people, could you really blame them if they refused to go through with it? So tell me, what's your world?
My world?
Exactly. What is it you love the most?
All my friends. Johnny, April, all the jellyfish pirates.
Is that more important to you than some important guy's world?
Yeah!
There you go. Each of your friends has a world like yours, and you're a part of each one of those. That means there's always a place for you.
Really?
You're still a kid. Why don't you try thinking about stuff a little, huh? Figure out whether or not people are lying to you. Now get out of here. Go home.
Okay. But I'm not a kid, you know.
Fine, fine. How old are you then?
I'm 24.
What? Not possible.
그때는 저거 길티기어 명작 게임이라고.
May!
Johnny!
Did you find her, April?
No, I went to all the nearby villages, but nobody had seen her. This doesn't make sense. Why can't we find her? We've looked everywhere.
Damn it. Maybe she went into the mountains. It's getting dark. You kids should be getting back to the ship.
What about you?
I'm going into the mountains.
No, you have to rest too. You've been looking all day.
Don't worry about me, I'm fine.
그런 게임이었어.
You're pushing yourself too hard.
Then I'll keep going till I collapse.
Stop it! What?
가끔 오락실 가서 길티기 하는 사람 있으면 되게 신기해서 한 번씩 보고 있어요.
Go!
May!
You.
Guys! She said I was a disease! I thought I might be contagious. I didn't want you guys to get sick. You could all die. The world could end. But I don't want to leave you. So, please, help me.
Oh, you big idiot.
Oh, thank goodness. The gang's all here.
Doctor.
There. That ought to do the trick.
You're pretty lucky, May. And you, Doctor, your timing's impeccable. I thought we were supposed to come to you, though.
Ah, yes. About that. Johnny, do you have a moment?
Sure, Doc.
I don't have much time. First, take this.
What is it?
Her treatment. Give it to May in small doses, periodically. Here, this is the dosage schedule.
Okay.
Also, take this. It's a prescription. Should the worst happen, take this to any competent doctor, and they can mix you the drugs you need.
Wait, why she have to keep taking it?
Unfortunately, even I am unable to determine the root cause of her condition. So I was forced to develop a rather rushed stopgap treatment.
Rushed? Yeah, hold on a minute here. You're actually pretty nervous. Just what the hell's going on?
I cannot say any more.
Don't you trust me? I owe you for this. I want to help.
Your gratitude is appreciated, but I cannot accept your help. Telling you any more would put you in danger. The Japanese have a secret far beyond what anyone suspects.
What?
I am on my way to meet someone in hopes that he might help me further my understanding of the secret. If anyone asks what I told you, do not attempt to cover for me. Simply tell the truth that I refuse to answer. There is one last thing, one very important thing. Do not, under any circumstances, let May near the colony.
I can feel you hating from all the way over here. Who the hell are you?
Run away! The child is here for you! You cannot defeat him! Beware!
Huh.
Some kind of hypnosis? You! Take the girls and get out of here!
Whoa, whoa. Don't tell me you're planning to stay here and hog all the glory.
Yeah, of course. I'm president. I don't know who this guy is, but I'm sure I don't have to tell you
Yeah, he's bad news. As far as I can tell, he's beyond either of us. I'm not sure we could win even if we both took him on.
Whoa, what are you talking about? I'm more than enough to shut down this nerd. But who's winning and losing isn't important right now. You need to get your girls to safety. Plus, I have zero idea where your ship is.
Back to the ship, ladies. On the double.
He's got a teleportation technique I don't recognize. I'm not sure what the range is on it, but whatever you do, don't let him figure out where your ship is.
You're starting a country, right? Make sure you don't die before I get a chance to vote for you.
You're gonna have to get in line for a green card before you have to worry about voting. Answer, can you hear me?
Yes.
The North Star is straight ahead, about 26 degrees above the horizon. The Floyd Rose Tower is at 1 hour, 38 minutes.
I've got you.
A couple people are down. I want you to send somebody over.
Understood. And you, sir?
I'm fighting some monster I've never seen before.
Can you describe it?
Looks human, or at least humanoid, but he's strapped to a person-shaped bed. Looks to be in the mid to late teens. The kid, not the bed. Caucasian, short purple hair, glasses. He's sleeping, but the bed's walking around. Too dark to tell eye color. He's wearing what appears to be a hospital gown. Getting anything?
0 hits on person-shaped bed, but I've got 128 items that match the boy's description. Anything else?
Fighting now! Kinda hard to look! Gah!
Sir!
Ugh. I'm fine! He's got some kind of tattoo over most of his body. Simple design, looks like thorns.
Sir? Boss! Listen, you little bastard! I know what you look like. We're gonna find you wherever you try and hide. And if anything happens to the boss, we'll kill you before you know we're coming.
Once you see past the smoke and mirrors, it isn't difficult to counter. I know your secret.
Zato 1, is it too much to ask you to just go back to being dead? I can't believe this. The Conclave really needs to be more careful with its toys. This could be a huge problem.
A problem? To be frank, your mission does not concern me. But you have hurt the one thing that matters to me. Melia. You've awoken the anger of a dead man, child. I will not hesitate to erase you from this world.
Return, Bedman.
Oh? Are you worried about me? That's touching, but you needn't. I have this situation completely under control.
No, there's been a shift in our priorities.
Excuse me?
Our mission has changed.
Zato knows far too much, more than anyone else. We should terminate him now before we lose control of the situation, and I need the entertainment.
Someone in Illyria has figured out the truth of the cradle.
Oh, that was quicker than expected. You're right then, we've no time to waste on Zato.
Exactly. We cannot allow anyone to interfere with the cradle's emergence.
Understood.
He's gone.
Zato, I must apologize for that unsightly display.
No need. Had you understood the sleight of hand behind his attacks, you would have never been taken unawares.
I would love to hear more. However, there are far more urgent matters to which we must attend. We had meant to go directly to the king.
Yes. Kai Kisk, the ruler of Illyria. I see we thought along similar lines.
Great minds, as they say.
Unfortunately, I have been unable to locate him.
I see.
I'm surprised. I had thought you would be in Illyria with Melia and Venom.
Yes, well, that young fellow you just saw managed to drag us out here. Wait, if you're here, then that must mean...
Yes, we're near Uyghur.
So far...
I cannot sense its true form, but that boy clearly possesses mysterious power that transcends our understanding of logic. I cannot help but feel that he is somehow similar to me, as I was when I wandered the underworld.
Impossible! How could he possibly be at all akin to you, Lord Zato?
Unless you're talking about their terrible taste.
Please!
You've awoken.
Sir, I apologize. I failed in my mission.
You are not to blame if he was your opponent. I am relieved to see that you appear unharmed.
My lord!
Do you think we'll see that kid again? It didn't look like he backed off out of the kindness of his heart.
Perhaps it is up to us.
Please, enlighten me.
Go on.
While we fought, I noticed he never spoke, but occasionally, his behavior suggested someone elsewhere was giving him orders. He also appeared the moment we decided to pass our information to the king. In other words, someone has ears and eyes everywhere, and is manipulating the flow of information, destroying anyone who impedes them.
A well-reasoned argument. I think you are correct.
Are we fighting the Conclave?
Unfortunately, I was unable to determine that. I apologize.
If this is a war of information, then the enemy has the upper hand. Every moment we sit here twiddling our thumbs, things just get worse.
If only we could learn where the king is hiding.
This far out, our magic comms are useless. We need to move.
In that case, perhaps I could offer some insight.
Please explain.
If I know the king as well as I believe I do, he will avoid any place where the Conclave is particularly strong, and that greatly limits his options.
Of course. If we are fortunate, we may even encounter him by chance. I will handle this, Lord Slayer.
We've deviated from the script quite a bit. I'm feeling rather tired.
Yes, well done.
I don't really mind a little ad-lib, but if this keeps up, one body's not going to be enough for me to handle all of it. But I must create my absolute world.
Our absolute world, Batman. Don't forget about me.
Of course, my apologies. You are a curious little creature, though, aren't you? Soul Bad Guy and his awakening should be your only concern in this equation, correct?
But I'm never satisfied with 100%. I don't feel as though something's done until it's 200% complete.
Delilah and I were born with this curse. As a result, since the day I was born, I've never had any friends, in the real world or dreams. For the first time, though, I feel like I'm beginning to understand friendship. But that's enough of that. It's embarrassing.
You honor me.
The truth is, when I met you, I already had my plan laid out, down to the smallest detail. I could have easily executed it on my own.
Huh?
Although it would have required me to risk everything, even my life. Since we're working together, though, I don't need to bet that much, so please apply any of my surplus to your 200%.
For our absolute world.
For our absolute world.
We've encountered the cradle.
Good. We need more information about it. What's your situation?
Is something the matter, sir? Leo suspects collaboration between the Conclave and whomever's behind the cradle.
Has his recording shed any light on the situation?
That's an absolute defense Felion. We can't penetrate it with
Yes,
physical
this
or
part.
magical attack.
Absolute Defense Felion. I've listened to it several times, I'm sure.
What does it mean?
Felion is an extremely specialized technique used by the Sanctus Populi. It can only be activated in the presence of the Maximus, or a Conclave member.
I see.
No doubt that is why Leo did not wish to tell me this directly, and why he told me to speak with Zep, where the Conclave has no eyes or ears. We must hurry. Do we have a line to Zep?
Yes, sir.
We must double back, but we have no choice. Bring us around and take the engines up to full.
Whoa! Where the heck am I?
The backyard.
You again? Well, hold on a tick. The backyard, you say? Well, where's that again? Sounds a bit familiar. Blimey, my body feels heavy and my head feels weird.
We're inside of a field that man developed that allows us to be here in the flesh. I know it hurts, but for God's sake, just grow a pair.
Huh? Oh, okay. If you don't mind my asking, what exactly am I doing here?
You wanted to meet him, right? Said you had something to tell him?
Right. Oh, wait. You mean that man's actually here?
Yes, and you should feel really special, because not a lot of people get to talk to him face to face.
Oh my goodness, you're not pissing around, are you? Why do I feel so nervous?
This is a new one.
Wait, but didn't I already deliver the message to you?
Unfortunately, what you said can't exactly be said by anybody but you. So as much as I'd like to, I can't carry it to him myself.
I'm sorry, but I'm not following you here.
Just shut your hole and come on. We have to move.
Right, coming.
You've returned.
Thanks for waiting. Here he is.
Thank you, Eno.
This is the bloke? Are you...
It's a pleasure to meet you, Axelo. I apologize for making you come so far.
It's nice to meet you too.
I already know a great deal about you. You've broken many laws of physics.
Oh, that's so, huh?
I hate to be blunt, but would you mind telling me?
Huh?
Don't you have a message from the original?
Oh, that's right. I do.
Are you sure you're okay?
Sorry. Just got a little carried away. Nothing to worry about. Here goes. What in the bloody hell was that?
I thought so. Even with a third party present, only the person the message is for can actually hear it.
I see. So it's true then.
Do you know what the Conclave's after now?
Yes, everything makes sense. Even the little farce, the Second Holy Order's selection tournament. Although, unfortunately, we've fallen a bit behind. Cronus, this time I will stop you.
Sorry to interrupt, but,
Yes, of course. I've received your message quite clearly.
Then, I can go home now?
Naturally. But please, I insist you allow me to show you my gratitude.
Oh, no. Really, it's quite all right. Actually, in a bit of a hurry. Cheerio.
That's a shame. I had thought at the very least perhaps some sweets to go with your tea. I had them made right here in the backyard. In fact, I believe the only place you can enjoy this taste is, well, here. Perhaps you could take some.
Can I ask you a quick question? You are the same fellow who created the gear called Justice and pretty well started the Crusades, right?
Yes. That would be me.
Don't take this the wrong way now, but you really don't strike me as the villainous sort. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Please, just forget I said that. Forget everything. Thank you for the sweets. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Where the hell is the exit?
You know, you might want to consider being a little scarier.
Really?
Elfelt Valentine. Eliminate all redundancies with extreme prejudice. Oh!
I think I said this already, but you must have some pretty brutal dreams.
You heard me?
Yeah.
Oh, geez, that's embarrassing.
What? How?
Well, I mean, for a woman, it's,
I don't follow.
Oh, just forget it. Why are you here?
No reason, I guess.
So you don't even have a reason for sneaking in here and watching me sleep?
Nope.
You've got problems, mister. No sense of decency at all.
What's the big deal? It's not like I hurt you or anything.
Oh, but you did! My self-esteem, for instance, has been destroyed. And what if I get used to people seeing me when I'm all gross? I might just have to give up on looking good. That would hurt a lot. Not to mention all the sleep I'm going to lose from reliving this horrible moment. My face must have been so... Was I drooling?
No.
Oh, thank God. This is nothing to laugh about!
No, I was just thinking, you've got a pretty wide range of emotion. Nothing like the last Valentine.
Then you believe me? That I have emotions?
Well, I mean, it's kinda hard not to. Somebody without emotions wouldn't throw that huge a fit.
I'm a little surprised. I thought that after Mr. Bad Guy said they were just an act, you'd... well...
Yeah, well, sometimes I feel like he's so smart, he's actually dumb. He gets all grumpy whenever he can't explain something with logic.
Really?
Sure is easy to talk shit about people when they aren't around.
What? It's not talking shit if it's true.
Do you ever think about something for more than 5 seconds? Self-preservation mean anything to you?
Don't sweat it. Elle wouldn't do anything to me. Would you?
No, of course not.
See?
That's good enough for you. Besides, I could tell you the same thing, Elle felt. If you're trying to get anything out of Sin, just give up. The only thing that comes out of his mouth is a steady stream of bullshit.
I don't have any rebuttal for that. Alright, fine. What about you, old man? You figured out anything about the cradle?
키보자네.
Government war rooms across the world.
뭔 소리요? 안 자고 있어요.
Because they don't have enough
헛소리들을 그만 노노.
Ours might help, but
why don't we give it to them?
Because the Conclave's behind this, and they've got eyes and ears everywhere. The more people we tell, the higher the chance of telling the wrong person.
Then, why don't you just throw all the people working for the Conclave into a jail somewhere?
You listening? They've got people all over the world. Assuming they didn't all book it once the arrest started, there aren't enough cells to hold them all.
Damn, that sounds like a pain in the ass.
No shit. If we could figure out what the Cradle's up to, maybe we could do something. But otherwise...
You sure you don't know anything, Elle?
Sorry.
There you are, Soul. We may have found a powerful ally.
Kai.
다들 뇌피셜 니은니은.
Explain.
Leo has begun to doubt the Conclave as well. I know it means doubling back, but we've decided to head to Zep.
Zep?
Leo has his own line to them. Their communication system is extremely advanced. Our technology can't crack it. I suspect they intend to use that secure line.
Zep never joined the UN, and they're not allied with the Conclave, and a floating continent can avoid other countries pretty easily. Huh. I guess there's still a few people with a head on their shoulders in Illyria, huh?
Yes, I would like to speak with you before we arrive in Zep, if you would follow me.
Damn, old man. You sure are stubborn.
Sin, why do you call Soul old man all the time? You two seem so close.
Yeah, I guess we've been asking all these questions, but we haven't really told you about us, have we? Alright, go ahead, ask me whatever you want.
Okay, well, you said you were Mr. Kisk's kid, right?
Soul's been raising me since I was little. We spent a lot of time traveling together, so yeah, I guess we're pretty close.
아, 카이의 아들이구나, 제가.
What about Mr. Kisk then?
That's a tough one. A little embarrassing, actually.
Oh, good.
Good?
Well, whenever you talk to him, you always seem so distant. I thought it was because you hated him. I'm glad it's not.
Yeah, I don't hate him. Well, not anymore.
What?
Well, my mom's a gear. Gears aren't exactly, popular, so we had to live in hiding. That's the way the wind blows, but when I was a kid, I kept wondering how long we'd have to keep doing that and whose fault it was. In the end, I blamed Kai. I was wrong, though. He was fighting as hard as he could for a world where gears and humans could live together happily. It wasn't an easy fight. My mom's kind of stuck in Illyria right now, but Kai's been, well, amazing. He saved her right when she was about to die, and...
왜 코피를 흘려?
What the hell? You're crying? And wait, is that a nosebleed?
That's true love! Oh, what a wonderful story. Forbidden love that transcends all boundaries. Oh man, when's that gonna happen to me?
Is that really how it works?
But Sin! You don't hate him anymore, right? Then why don't you call Mr. Kisk Dad?
What?
Don't give me that. You don't have to do it right away, but I think eventually you'll want to. So just promise me you will, okay?
You really think that's gonna happen? Hey, actually, that reminds me. What's the deal with the mother you and Ram keep talking about?
She doesn't actually exist.
Huh?
Well, it's kind of hard to explain. She doesn't really have a physical body. Valentines are asked to run errands and given orders and rules to follow. That kind of stuff. But all of that's just implanted as memories before we're born. Nobody ever tells us to do it. So Ram and I have never touched or seen our mother.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something uncomfortable.
No, it's fine. Honestly, I'm happy to finally be able to talk about this with somebody. Maybe that's why I've always wanted to be part of a real family.
Interesting. Well, good luck with the true love thing then. What's wrong?
Unfortunately for me, that's forbidden.
Huh?
Nothing. But the next time you go see Ram, do you think I could come too?
What is it? What happened?
We can't confirm physical contact, but it appears something from the backyard is attempting to make contact with Justice.
These levels are too high for our probes. Recalculate with the demi-human method. There are over 40 trillion per second.
Arya, can you hear me? What happened? Calm down.
The test subject's conscious topology readings are all over the place. Is this thing trying to give itself life using Justice?
Intervention from inside the backyard? That's impossible!
What should we do?
Terminate the experiment and retrieve Justice immediately. That's our top priority.
What the hell is happening? Justice's information density is equivalent to a galaxy cluster. Could the energy of a single organism exceed that of a systematically networked life form?
Something's found the test subject's DNA data. It's multiplying.
What? It is self-aware?
It's conscious? Could this be the universal will? Calm down. We need to analyze this rationally. We'll assign the variable X to this phenomenon. All new information will be collected in series.
X will materialize in the real world in T-minus 453 seconds. I can't believe how fast it's eroding.
We have to stop it, no matter the cost. Our world would be destroyed by the influx of information. Sir, could we terminate Justice's activity entirely?
It wouldn't work. Gear cells can serve as a conduit to the backyard, regardless of whether the subject's alive or dead. Arya, listen to me. Something is going to attempt contact with you from inside the backyard. We need you to resist. Can you do that for us? You can do this! I believe in you. You're our only hope. Don't you want to see Frederick again?
We've punched in a V2 report. We've managed to cut the flow of information from our world.
It's not working. The test subject's DNA data is bridging the link. X2, X3. We've confirmed 2 bodies. Retrieving coordinates. Latitude 35 degrees, 40 minutes, 51 seconds. Longitude 139 degrees, 46 minutes.
Japan?
That's outside our jurisdiction and way too far away to do anything. Both bodies are going to materialize in the real world in T-minus 183 seconds.
We have to use the Saint Oratorio. Disengage the outrage armor.
But if we do that, the radiation levels, we could face sanctions.
I don't really give a shit about that right now. Use the prototype catapult if you have to.
Saint Oratorio charging. ETA until full charge. 640 seconds, sir.
Damn it! We need more time!
We're getting readings on the modulation. Now receiving visual on X2 and X3.
What the hell is that? It's got eyes and ears!
The link jump reaction is exponentially multiplying, now registering up to X388.
It's happening all over again. This is just like the dawn of revival in 1999.
I thought that only affected electronic devices!
How is this happening? In an hour, the Earth will no longer be a human world. Damn it. Arya. Switch Justice over to manual override.
What's happening? My body! My mind is... What are you doing?
Entering coordinates. Zone 881. Target locked. Prepare the gamma ray. Maximum output, plus 40.
Are you serious? You'll vaporize Japan!
Fire, Sissel!
I can't!
I'm sorry. I never should have asked you. I'll do it.
Sir!
Firing gamma ray! Arya, I'm sorry.
What are you doing? What's this flight? What did I just do?
Just a little longer, Arya. I'll be there to free you very soon.
We've almost reached our destination. This might give us a way to fight the Cradle. But until then, we need to organize the information we have on hand.
Easiest way to do that is squeeze the Valentines. How much longer are you planning to let Sin play house?
Zep has qualified interrogators. Let's turn our prisoners over to them.
You're kidding.
Sol, are you only accompanying us so that you can exact your revenge on that man?
Why the sudden curiosity?
I want to know if you sincerely don't care what happens to the rest of the world.
That's a dumb question.
It is not. Yes, he took away some of what makes you human, but that doesn't mean he altered your mind or your soul.
So what?
I want to believe that you'll fight for the people of this world.
Are we seriously having this conversation? Look, kid, I'm a monster. I'm here to do two things. Destroy that man and kill all the other gears. If the world's in trouble, I'll bust some asses, sure. But only because I need it around to do my job. Not too different from the Valentines in that sense. Now, if you've got it in your head that we're gonna be best pals, rethink that. I've got my own shit to take care of.
Then why do you care about Dizzy?
What?
My wife. You saved her and she's a gear. My son, Sin, is a half-gear. You said you wanted to destroy all gears. Why are they any different?
디지가 남캐가 아니고 역캐였어요?
This conversation is over, and we're never having it
아니
again.
디지가 역캐였어? 아씨
Damn it, you can't run away from the truth, Soul.
이거 또 반전이네.
Shut the hell up, Kai, or I'm gonna pound the shit out of you!
Try.
Now we're talking.
Tell me, Soul, just what will happen after you've taken your revenge?
I don't really think that far ahead.
Will you go hide from the world like Sin said you would? I don't know your history. I don't know if you had friends once, or if you fell in love, why you burn with such hatred for that man and the gears. I don't even know your real name. But I do know a great deal about a man named Soul Bad Guy. Blinded by vengeance, he lost sight of himself, and now he runs from the truth that frightens him.
Say that again.
Tomorrow always comes, Soul. If tomorrow promises to be cold and dark, I cannot stand idly by, even if I know my efforts will come to nothing.
The self-righteous apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
I don't expect the world to change tomorrow, but I do hope that today, perhaps my words will reach you. Soul, I'll be waiting for you. We'll all be waiting for you. Sin, Dizzy. Once all this is over, come home.
You're making me sick. Sure you didn't hit your head or something?
Who knows? I took Dizzy, Justice's child, as my wife. Perhaps only a man slightly mad would do such a thing, eh?
Justice. Hey!
What?
About 3 months ago, I got in a fight with the Conclave over the sacred treasures.
Whatever you do, you always push yourself too far. If you'd spoken to me, we could have found a peaceful solution.
No, that's what I'm talking about. They were real protective of them.
What are you trying to say? I've no doubt they'd be protective of them if anyone attacked, not just you.
Exactly. What if the Conclave wasn't afraid of me? They were afraid of the treasures themselves.
No.
Your Majesty, we will be arriving at Zep momentarily.
Hey!
You're back again. It seems strange you can come in here so easily. Ow.
Everybody here knows me. I can pretty much go where I want.
Your level of security seems inadequate, honestly. Don't you have more important things to do than this?
Everybody's off meeting with some big shot from Zep, so I thought that'd give us a little time to talk to each other.
Ouch.
Besides, if I went along, I'd just end up pissing everyone off, and then nothing would get done.
You're that perceptive. That's unexpected. So, what is she doing here?
Sorry.
You're in my way. Ow.
We're gonna make you laugh!
Pointless. I don't have any emotions. But if that's what it will take to make you leave, fine. I'll laugh.
That's not really what we meant.
Right! We want to see you smile, for real!
This is ridiculous. Tools don't need emotions.
Alright, then explain why you're still sticking to Mother's rules even though we finished our mission.
Because
you don't feel like you want to betray her, right?
no, this is my duty.
Okay, I think that's enough interrogation for one day. If it doesn't have anything to do with the plan, you can answer some questions, right?
That shouldn't be a problem.
I bought you something really tasty. A hamburger from Danny Missiles.
What?
It's delicious!
I don't care how food tastes. All that matters is that it provides the correct nutrients in the correct amounts.
Okay, I get it. Can you at least tell me what you think about this piece of nourishment?
I suppose.
Well?
Any opinion of mine would be purely subjective. If I were to analyze this food from a more objective point of view, however, I would conclude that...
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Just give me the first word that came to mind when you ate it.
Salty.
끝인가?
You must be really bored. Maybe now you can answer my question, Elle.
Huh?
Why did you betray us?
Oh, come on, does that even matter anymore?
Do you have something better to talk about?
Well, I just don't really like talking about it, but I can't love anybody. I don't know why, but it was one of the rules Mother created me with. During the wedding, I felt this huge rift form between myself and that rule.
Then you were just defective. But what's the reason for a rule like that?
You don't have it?
No.
You're just full of mysteries, aren't you, Elle? Didn't you say you got here using some weird special power?
Yes, but I really have no idea how that happened. So I thought I'd see Soul or you when I showed up. I was pretty surprised when it was Mr. Kisk. Still, everything turned out okay, right?
Yeah, but that's a pretty amazing power. It means no matter where I am, you can find me, right?
Not really. I can't exactly tell who is where.
I have no such vain, pointless functionality. Therefore, I am more complete. Ow.
Thanks!
Huh? For what?
I've never seen her having so much fun.
That was her having fun?
Yep, I can tell. Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Why are you being nice to her? Isn't she your enemy?
I've been thinking about that myself. You know how she keeps saying she's a tool or whatever? I used to think she was just some kind of machine or something, but after a while I started questioning that. It seemed like she was really just afraid that if she didn't act like an emotionless machine, whoever or whatever she cares about would abandon her.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been through something kinda like that.
Sin?
Yeah?
Once all this is over, what do you think is gonna happen to me and Ramlethal?
Honestly, I don't really know. But we're friends now, right?
Really?
Yeah, I'm sure Kyle'll figure something out for us.
Friends. Friends!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just felt really happy.
You're weird.
아 뭐야 챕터 5 됐어. 아.
Welcome to Zep.
Thank you, Mr. President. This is...
No need for introductions. It's good to see you, Soul. Leo has briefed me on the situation. Only a few members of my inner circle have been told of your arrival. Under better circumstances, I would have liked to give you the proper royal treatment. But unfortunately, that is a luxury we cannot currently afford.
The gesture is nonetheless appreciated.
Now to business. I actually have another guest. He arrived shortly before you, and I think you may find him interesting.
What?
He's been waiting. Apparently, he has a message for you. I believe it pertains to the subject you came here to discuss. Regardless, he is no ordinary guest. And with your permission, I would like to be present for your conversation.
Of course.
Your Majesty.
Zato won? No. This is... I thought you were dead!
I was for a time. Now I have returned to the machinations of the Conclave.
Figures.
As a result, I possess information that is very valuable to them. Their objective.
Well, there you have it. Zato was revived by the Conclave and knows the details of this cradle incident. He has been waiting here so that he could relay that information to you.
Do all your men have their heads up their asses, or is it just these ones?
What?
If they knew who he was, why in the hell did they let him in?
We were, of course, aware of his identity, but decided to let him in anyway. While we're on the subject, however, I think your presence is much more questionable. We only granted an audience to the king and his servants.
That's not my problem.
Soul!
Can you prove you're not working for the Conclave?
No, I cannot. Might I point out, however, that we do not know when their plan will be complete. Perhaps your questions for me can wait?
We have confirmed that the Conclave has been researching the art of resurrection for some time, but we do not know why they chose Zato 1.
Soul, please, let's just hear them out.
I would like to avoid confusion, so allow me to be frank. The Conclave controls the cradle, which they intend to use to conquer the world. And inside of the cradle is Justice, the god of destruction.
Huh? You mean the Justice?
You don't look especially surprised. Perhaps you do not need further explanation?
No, I think we do. You can't just tell us Justice is in that thing and then stop. Is the Conclave attempting to start another crusade?
A reasonable question. Why would the Conclave, who control nearly the entire world, albeit covertly, resort to using justice for further conquest?
Exactly.
The answer is rather simple. The world they wish to create cannot exist in one that allows free thought.
I don't follow.
They intend to standardize the entire world.
They what?
culture will be unable to advance beyond a certain point. In short, the Conclave wants to restrict all human freedom. To accomplish that, they need Justice's incredible power and omnipresence.
This is absurd. You're talking about creating a dystopia.
Before we go there, wasn't Justice utterly destroyed?
Yes, Justice was destroyed, or I suppose you could say, died. Soul Bad Guy knows that much better than any of us.
That's why they needed the Art of Resurrection. You just happen to be their guinea pig.
Precisely. The resurrection you are thinking of is perhaps slightly different. The true nature of resurrection is not the recreation of soul and flesh.
What?
It is the art of binding a soul to an object. As you know, I died several years ago. However, I was not the sole owner of my enchanted body. After my death, Eddie's soul inhabited my flesh. Once the Conclave discovered this, it did not take them long to determine it might be possible to bind a soul to a vessel. I was returned to life to test this theory.
So, you're suggesting the Conclave is trying to bind a new soul to Justice's body?
That is correct. That is the reason they hosted the second night of the Holy Order Selection Tournament. When you destroyed Justice's soul, you left nothing but an empty shell behind.
That's not possible.
The Conclave means to write a new chapter of human history, one that casts them as its gods.
Everyone in this room is more than familiar with what Justice is capable of, and the threat she poses. What you are suggesting is frighteningly possible.
Hold on. Even if Sato's right, how do the Valentines play into all of this? They're just trying to annihilate humanity, right?
Likely they believe Justice's revival will lead to humanity's demise. I have no way of knowing how far their plans extend, though.
No, it's still impossible.
Red alert! Damage and fires reported in West D sector.
Give me a full report.
We appear to be under attack, sir. Not from the outside. The enemy is already inside. They appear to be moving through the ship, destroying everything in their path. They've disappeared, sir.
How many are there? Where are they from?
They're alone. It's a single soldier, sir. Analyzing security footage. We have a hit. The target matches the description of the subject labeled Bedman in our database. He's moving toward the residential block. Our weapons have no effect. We can't stop him.
Alone? Who the hell does he think he is?
We will assist you.
It would be a damn shame if Zep was forced to ask for a guest's help to capture a single man. Please, enjoy your tea while I deal with this matter.
What are you going to do?
Enjoy the hunt. Where is the target currently located?
The barracks in Sector C! The Special Task Force is trying to hold him back, but they don't stand a chance. How could our elite soldiers be defeated so easily?
Bedman. This must be the child Potemkin mentioned in his report. I have little doubt now that he's working with the Conclave. Is he here hoping to interrupt our meeting with the king? Too little, too late. Hmm? There you are. You've made quite a mess of my home. Tell me, where should I send the invoice for all this damage? The Conclave? Valentine, perhaps? Are you too sleepy to talk, young man? That's unfortunate. It's time for you to rise and shine. Yeah! Huh? Oh, your teleportation. I read about it in the report. Very well. I shall no longer rely on my eyes. The attack you're about to witness will pulverize any living creature within 8 meters, no matter how fast they move or how well they guard themselves. I call it Agni 10!
Impossible! This is the world's first 8th generation reinforced high-density bed frame. How could you stop it with your bare hands?
I see. You can dodge a blow from my ultimate punch. No wonder Potemkin couldn't defeat you.
Gabriel!
That's quite enough. Your time's up.
Quite right, I shall take my leave.
Fool! Did you think I'd let you escape so easily?
State your name and age. Who do you work for?
Perhaps the most futile interrogation in all of history.
까르르시 어서 와요. 이거 길티기어예요. 길티기어 격게임, 격투게임.
Can you hear me, Leo?
까르르시 언제 왔다 갔지?
If you're calling me on this line, then I assume you figured out what I was getting at.
Yes.
Then the Conclave is behind the tragedy of Babylon, after all.
Yes, there is no other way to see the facts.
All right, tell me the details. What's wrong?
My apologies. Our intelligence on this situation has grown exponentially in a very short period. Frankly, I just feel grateful that I can finally tell someone about it.
I understand how you must feel. But right now, we need to keep this quiet. Don't let your guard down.
Actually, I think it's time we stepped into the light.
What do you mean?
I'm glad you're in Illyria, Leo. I need someone there I can trust.
I don't see where you're going with this.
I have a favor to ask you, and it is not an easy one. I need you to release someone to my authority. They may be able to help us fight the Cradle.
Well, well, I was planning to sow a little dissent out here and visit you while they were distracted, which, didn't go quite according to plan. Then again, we're talking alone now, so perhaps I've succeeded after all.
You are?
It's a pleasure to meet you, again.
This is...
Inside your dream, I was able to enter it because we're close. Physically, I mean. Then again, since I've taken it over, I guess this is my dream now.
Who are you?
Why don't you call me Bedman? Your mother has asked me to run a few errands.
Mother? No one told me anything.
Of course not. I'm what you might call your superior. I'm overseeing this entire operation, so naturally I know everything. Even how it ends.
Mother would never trust one of them.
Oh, I'm special.
You can't be. Redundancies are just redundant.
You don't exactly have an open mind, do you? If you ask me, you're a lot closer to being redundant than I'll ever be. I suppose that doesn't really matter now, though. In the end, you were just a tool in the operation and ultimately disposable.
Yes, I am a tool. Mother only loves useful tools.
Love? That doesn't sound like the right word for you.
I know, but Mother doesn't need anyone who won't do what they're supposed to do.
Then let me ask, why didn't you self-destruct? Judging from what I've seen here, you undoubtedly had ample opportunities. Your role is finished, isn't it?
Elle is restricting my powers.
Elle? Oh, right, your little sister. Interesting, so you can restrict each other's power. Goodness, that's convenient and annoying.
You know about Elle. Does that mean you're really one of Mother's allies?
Now you've put me in a tough spot. I'm here because you need to be, taken care of.
Is that Mother's desire?
It is. You know what the Cradle is up to, and if that information falls into enemy hands, all my careful calculations will be worth approximately jack shit.
There's no need to worry. I won't talk. You can trust me.
Trust? I'm afraid you're using that one wrong, too. You see, trust is something friends have for each other.
Friends?
Yes, you see, in a group of friends, every person is unique, like me. You, on the other hand, are just a copy of something else, a tool. There's nothing to set you apart.
So I need something to set me apart. Tools only need perform their function at the correct time. Mother said so.
Perhaps your comprehensive faculties are a little underdeveloped.
I'm not unique? Is it impossible to be unique without emotions?
What the hell am I doing? Never mind, I apologize, but this conversation is over. This is Mother's will, remember that.
All right then. Take care of me. But I have one last request.
What is it?
Can I take the dog with me?
You... What the hell happened to you here? Now you really are just like a human. You have emotions. How did this... How can you ask me to kill this little girl? Someone's coming. Time for me to hide.
I'm back. What? Oh, were you asleep? Sorry about that.
Sin,
Yeah?
why do you keep coming here?
Come on, don't make me repeat myself. To make you laugh, obviously.
Why? Making me laugh will not benefit you.
It's not really about benefits, just like I want to see you laugh.
I'm a tool. I only have value when I carry out the tasks I was assigned. That's why I can't understand these feelings that drive you to take apparently meaningless actions. If they benefit no one, why do them?
Wow, that's a pretty deep question. Are you asking me to explain every action I take?
I need to know what the right thing to do is. If I don't know that, then I can't take the correct action, and taking an incorrect action is pointless.
Oh, come on. What does right even mean anyway? Let's say Kai and the old man think something tastes bad, but I like it. Does that make me wrong? In a way, everybody's right, see? They're right that it tastes bad, and I'm right that it tastes good.
I don't understand your example.
How do I say this? Oh, got it! Do you believe in God?
God? I acknowledge the concept exists and people find value in it, but without further evidence, I can't authoritatively state.
No, I'm asking how you feel about it. Remember when you ate that hamburger? You had an opinion on it. Your opinion. Like that.
I don't know.
You're impossible. All right, let's try something else. Look out that window. This is the real reason I'm here. Doesn't that look pretty?
I don't know.
I think you just don't have the words to describe how you feel. See, I think it's super pretty. To me, that's enough. The way I feel, the way this looks, I don't want somebody trying to explain that to me with big words or fancy ideas. I just like the explanation, this sky looks beautiful because God made it that way. So, to me, that would be a good reason for God to exist. Do you think that's the right answer?
That's just what you want. It doesn't make anything real.
Maybe, but I don't think everything needs to be black and white. You don't need to shove yourself into a corner and tell yourself you have to be something.
But if I don't, I won't be a good tool.
You're wrong, Ramlethal. You're not a tool.
Wrong.
You bastard! When did you...
Wait. Bedman's only here for me. I asked if I could take the dog with me. That's why he killed it. He won't hurt you.
What are you talking about? Stay back! What?
I'm sorry about the dog, but I thought this would be the easiest way for her to understand. I see you're beginning to develop emotions, so I'm going to teach you the meaning of replacement.
What?
There are 682 known dog or Canis lupus familiaris breeds, and in Illyria alone there are over 31 million dogs. We could create a mage hound exactly like this one. It is, in other words, replaceable.
No. No, this isn't it. Why? It's the same dog, but something's different.
Exactly, this is a replacement. You liked the last dog, but not this one, you see?
Everything is unique. Am I unique too?
Ram!
Explain why you failed to dispose of Ramathon.
How about you explain to me what the hell you were thinking? You know I won't lay a finger on a young woman. Why did you give them emotions? This is horribly miscast. It's all your fault. Or if this is your not-so-subtle way of telling me I'm no longer needed, fine. Enjoy the rest of this show on your own.
Very well. I admit I was wrong. Now please, calm down. I need you to create our absolute world.
I apologize for my outburst.
Considering how the chips have fallen, however, we should prepare ourselves for an eventuality in which the Cradle's destination is discovered.
Yes.
Do you have any way to halt their progress?
I haven't been doing this for fun, you know. I'll make sure that the absolute world comes to be, even if it costs me my life.
Good. Carry on, then.
아니 챕터가 6 진짜 챕터 9까지 있나 그러면? 아 챕터 9까지 봐야 돼? 야 이거
Please,
9까지 있나 보다. 아
open these doors without the Conclave's approval.
I think we can. I have a key.
That's not what I...
Corporal,
Sir?
I am one of the kings of Illyria, am I not?
Yes, sir.
Which makes me very important.
Of course, sir.
Glad we've cleared that up. Now shut up and stand aside.
But, sir...
A wise decision, Second King Leo Whitefang. You are far more capable a human being than I initially suspected.
Hey, enough chit-chat. I'm here to introduce the man who's going to get us out of this. Dr. Paradigm.
Explain yourself, Leo.
Dr. Paradigm is one of the heroes who saved us from extinction during the Baptisma 13 incident.
He appears to be a gear. Do you mean to tell me this is the collaborator Kai mentioned during the UN conference?
That is correct, Mr. President. I'll explain the details later. I'm afraid we don't have much time.
Right.
Right now, our top priority is to locate the cradle and destroy it. To do that, we need the good doctor's assistance.
The assistance of this bird?
I am a dragon, sir, not a bird. As this is a state of emergency, I will let your insult pass, but I hope I will not hear you make the same mistake in the future.
Paradigm's knowledge and throughput exceeds that of our entire operations department. I suggest you listen to what he has to say.
All right.
I see you're all here. Good. Now please pay close attention. I assume you have all seen King Kai's report regarding the cradle. Specifically, you know that the Conclave is behind it. They are working in concert with the Valentines, and we believe that their objective is to unleash justice who is within the cradle.
I still can't believe the Conclave would do this.
Yes, there is much cause for concern, but first we must investigate where the cradle appears and how we can destroy it.
And you know the answer to this.
Just hear him out. The first incident occurred around noon on the 28th, when the cradle appeared above Babylon. All living organisms in the city were obliterated, but inanimate objects were left unharmed. Then the cradle disappeared.
Right.
Then, at approximately 2000 hours on the next day, the cradle reappeared near the Black Sea. Major Lyle's forces engaged it, but were defeated. There are several important facts here. First, where did the cradle disappear to? Second, why was only living matter affected? Third, how is it possible that some members of Major Lyle's unit survived? If we examine this information, we can see that the cradle is not only a vessel for justice, but also for the Conclave.
Now just wait a minute there, Doctor. You're suggesting the cradle is some kind of ship for the Conclave? That wasn't in the report.
We know that there are living organisms inside of the cradle. My hunch is that they are human.
Every nation on Earth is currently analyzing the data we have, but so far I've seen nothing to corroborate your argument.
That's because your probes are only designed to detect life, and your analysis tools are not designed for this sort of data. Filter out the noise, and you'll see signals that indicate life, even if you can't spot the occupants themselves.
Even so, that's not enough to draw a conclusion.
I was going to address this later, but since you've asked, perhaps I can adjust my presentation.
Please.
The core issue here is how the cradle attacked Babylon. As I considered it, I began to suspect that it was not an attack at all, but rather a mode of transportation.
I'm sorry, but could you please elaborate on that?
Very well. First, it was initially theorized that the cradle disappeared in order to avoid pursuit, but that makes us ask, was that in fact teleportation?
What else would it be?
True teleportation would require the object to reappear elsewhere almost immediately. But the cradle was gone for nearly 32
이거 꿀잼이냐고요? 이거 뭐라고 해야 되지?
Moreover, there is no known process
스토리가
which
되게
can teleport such a large
빌딩이고
object.
편해요.
Then where the hell
와
did it
스토리도
go?
있네.
스토리 보고 있어요. 예. 지금 챕터 6인데 9까지 나봐요.
Backyard.
아이씨 어떻게 튼 김에 끝까지 봐야지.
Really exists then?
튼 김에 왕까지는
I
아니더라도
do not
튼 김에
blame you for
끝까지라고.
doubting its existence, but I can
그런
assure
김에
you
끝까지
it
봐야지
does. I
어떡해.
have in fact entered the backyard.
I thought the backyard was just a theory, an academic exercise. Why would the cradle go there?
The answer to that is simple.
참고로
Even with the
아케이드는
doctor's knowledge,
격겜
it would be
모드예요.
nearly
격겜 모드
impossible for us to enter the backyard.
I see.
That said, travel to the backyard is actually quite simple, at least theoretically.
나는 알지. 정확하게 얘기하면 한
First,
킬로미터 없어요.
one must exchange a portion of the real world with a corresponding area inside the backyard. Then place the cradle within the borrowed portion of the backyard. And finally, simply return both areas to their original worlds. The sphere we saw that appeared to be an attack was in fact the rapid expansion of backyard space into our own realm.
That doesn't explain the disappearance of all the residents of Babylon.
This brings us to my second point. Are you aware of what happens to a normal life form when it enters the backyard?
Oh no.
Oh yes. They turn to dust. The backyard is composed of high-density information. It governs all of creation. Any normal creature is immediately crushed by that wealth of data. That said, It has no effect on any non-living matter.
Which is why only living creatures in Babylon were affected.
That is why I believe said sphere was an intrusion of the backyard into our realm. Now, on to my third point. Major Lyle's unit was initially assumed to have been utterly destroyed, but in fact proved to have survivors. The Opus anti-Valentine units that had been deployed for the attack also survived the sphere.
According to the testimonies of the survivors, they were touched by the sphere, but able to escape it. We did a little research and discovered that every single one of them had something in common.
What was it?
Every one of them fought alongside Kai Kisk during the Baptisma 13 incident.
When the first-generation Valentine attacked Illyria, all our defenses were useless against her. Why? Because their divine steps and their magic were too foreign. They belonged only to those who dwelt in the backyard. The High King was able to grasp this and eventually lead his men to victory. To protect them, soldiers under his immediate command were given a unique blessing.
And it worked?
Quite well.
Then the Opus are also under this blessing?
We suspect that to be the case.
Oh, not exactly. We've done a little research on our own, and the Opus are mostly Gears.
What the?
We Gears also fought against Valentine and were able to resist her power even without a special blessing. No doubt the Sanctus Populi noticed this.
But research on gear cells has been banned by the UN. This is an enormous problem.
Mr. President, please. This is a serious issue and something we must carefully investigate, but for now, perhaps we should keep it a secret.
Perhaps you should both calm down. The Opus have been dispatched across the world to help. I doubt we'll feel much scrutiny immediately.
Even so!
I think this means I'll have to bump "It's not you, it's me" down to number 2 on my list of things I wish I hadn't heard.
I'm afraid that sort of thing is beyond my expertise. You will need to figure out the details among yourselves once we've overcome this crisis. We've gotten a bit sidetracked, but I believe we can state that the mode of transport for the cradle caused the casualties at Babylon. Returning to my original point, if it is true that people can board the cradle, then this hypothesis seems even more likely.
Tell us everything you know.
As I've explained, subjects that have been properly prepared can survive in the backyard for a period of time. But it is akin to, for example, space or the deep ocean. You could survive for a time, but not indefinitely. Eventually, everyone must come back for a breath.
I get it. That's why the cradle reappeared. It all makes sense.
Well done.
This is the gear King Kai told us wished to coexist. I fear I may have criticized him prematurely, without seeing the whole picture.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I did the same thing.
What do we do now? As long as the cradle is in the backyard, we're at a loss.
That is not necessarily true. Do you recall King Leo's words when we began? Our end game is the destruction of the cradle. Therefore, we must change the way in which we approach this problem. They have removed our avenues of attack because they fear an attack. Now is the time for us to turn the tables. Unfortunately, with our current weapons and lack of time, we cannot touch the cradle once it begins to move, when it begins to enter the backyard. Therefore, we must assume that the next time it comes up for air will be our last chance to strike. With that in mind, allow me to lay out our operation. We have narrowed down the next location where the cradle is likely to surface, as well as when. We will surround this point with elite teams from every nation. The moment it surfaces, we tighten the circle and launch the attack. Our goal is to destroy Justice, who is within the cradle.
Amazing, Doctor. After 2 defeats, morale was at an all-time low. But your insight has given us new hope.
You flatter me. My ability to rally your men was only possible because you have encouraged acceptance of other species.
Damn. Well, I'll be sure to double my support for coexistence at the next UN hearing.
Yeah.
We don't have much time, though. If Kai and his team can make it, they'd be a powerful asset. But I don't know if they can get here fast enough.
We've no choice. No doubt Ramlethal's diversions took into account the locations of Frederick, the High King, and the Cradle.
Our biggest problem now is the absolute defense Felion. If we can't take that shield down, all of our firepower will be useless.
I've already devised a countermeasure for that. They're in for an exciting surprise.
You seem prepared for everything. In fact, you seem to know an awful lot before I came to release you. How did that happen?
Ah, yes. Before you came, I had another visitor who filled me in on all the details.
But the room is impregnable. I've got the only key.
Perhaps it is impregnable to any normal person, but my visitor is in fact my trump card for the cradle. Though I worry how Frederick will react.
Dr. Paradigm, we have a President Vernon on the line.
Excellent.
We've prepared the old beacons just like you asked. We just need to place them at the coordinates you gave us, correct?
Yes. They will be placed at 10-kilometer intervals with the projected entrance point at the center. Be sure to deploy them all.
We're happy to do everything we can, of course, but are you certain this plan will work?
We will make it work. Our projected entrance point has a nice view, but there are no landmarks to speak of. Additionally, we expect it will take approximately 22 minutes for the, special delivery to arrive. We cannot sit and wait for the cradle to appear.
Understood. We're requesting all nations relinquish their airspace to us. They aren't pleased, but once Zep is in position, we should be ready.
Excellent, thank you.
Doctor, just what are you planning?
Stupid bird must be out of his goddamn mind.
You really gonna do this?
This job's got my name all over it, and hell, it could be worse. Just chase my ass and he's not telling us what his trump card is.
This is what you'll be taking tomorrow, sir.
Right. Might as well enjoy my trip through the sky, I guess.
From the memoirs of Erip Maves de Uraid. 1999 AD, the dawn of revival. For several strange hours, the entire planet experiences a phenomenon that appears to be a form of life. Humanity knows they have felt the divine will. An investigation shows that the creature had tried to manifest itself through electronic circuitry. The UN immediately bans all such devices. Despite requiring an overhaul of nearly every industry, few object to the changes. Such was the effect of the dawn of revival on the human soul. Human culture began to deteriorate, and the framework of society began to collapse. That same year, a band of mages calling themselves apostles appeared, and set to work restoring human civilization and culture. Their magic did not require material resources, and they were not frugal. The apostles taught magic to the people, and halted the social collapse. Faith in these apostles grew, and in 2008 they formed what would become known as the Sanctus Populi. Their disciples began to travel the world, spreading their teachings with the conclave's blessing. In Europe, they found an especially devoted following. In 2010, the UN declared sorcery and magic the new standard and called for all nations to dismantle their traditional weapons and technology. Allowances of a new all-purpose resource called Zeal were issued to each household. This ended one war, but created another. In early 2014, a team of scientists under Vince McDonald completed their theoretical assessment of gear cells. Through the application of magic, they could fuse these cells to the material world, allowing them to reproduce and become at least semi-permanent. This concerned me. Following a successful negotiation, the research data was turned over to the United States of America for more thorough study. In 2016, an experiment with gear cells went awry, and several core team members died or disappeared. Following this incident, research became more difficult, and all projects were frozen. All related data was classified rank A+. In 2042, the military and political influence of the US began to decline, and they reopened the files on gear cell research with an eye for military use. In 2045, the first gear was activated, but it was of little military use. It was ineffective in combat and difficult to control. After several more tests, the first combat-ready gear was unveiled in 2065. Mass production began, and the US deployed their gears to ally across the globe. Then, in the year 2073, a scientist, now known only as That Man, creates Justice, a gear that can command its kin. Before long, however, Justice turns her wrath on humanity. With little documentation of the truth of his research, That Man was labeled a war criminal who had intentionally turned Justice against humanity. As 2074 progressed, Justice took control of gears one after the other, and soon war engulfed the entire planet. Humanity had no weapons capable of resisting the gears, and under Justice's command, they crushed human resistance with ease during the Crusades. In my old age, I have taken an interest in this violent, pitiful chapter of our history. After the accident in 2016, one young man was reported dead, but had somehow managed to survive. I thought perhaps that tracking him down might satiate my thirst for knowledge. His name was Frederick, although he does not use that one anymore. His passion shone like the sun to illuminate my path, and so I wanted to bestow upon him a name that reflected that bright light. I hope he approves of it.
Justice, the god of destruction. She wasn't supposed to have a mind of her own, but suddenly she became self-aware, took control of gears across the world, and led a rebellion. That rebellion pushed humanity to the brink of destruction. The Tower of Babel, as designed by That Man. It was humankind's arrogance and prosperity that brought down God's hammer. If that happened again, would we stand a chance? No. We have to win. We have to do whatever it takes to win.
All 420 targeting beacons have been placed. ID code and link bridge verification complete. Setting temporary target location to A1.
Bunker level. Magic shielding density. Clear.
Ground-to-ground ICBM Vagalanda armed and ready to fire.
Sol, can you hear me? Yeah. The Vagalanda flies horizontally. A perfect marriage of magic and our technology. Its cruising speed is around 5.2 kilometers per second. We're approximately 9,200 kilometers from our target, so we estimate around 22 minutes to impact. It starts relatively slowly, which should give you enough time to, board. But this isn't exactly something any human could actually do. We removed the payload, but that won't make the impact of the missile any less deadly for you.
Done with the lecture? Let's get this show on the road.
Just don't forget what I've told you. Your superhuman nature is the key to all of this. We're counting on you. Begin approach. Vagalanda, fire!
Holy shit, that's awesome!
Good luck, Sol.
Huh? Hey, where's Elle?
The armies of each nation are gathering.
Illyria, the United States, even the Federation of China. This is going to be a once-in-a-lifetime sort of thing. I still can't believe it. You think we'll make it in time?
The ability to band together in the face of a crisis is humankind's greatest strength. I believe our allies will all do their part.
They appear to have set up an ambush surrounding our next surface point.
They managed to develop a countermeasure and deploy it extremely quickly. I sense Dr. Paradigm in this.
We've made a mistake. Our plans were based on intel that there wasn't anyone who could stop us. Regardless, we still have absolute defense. Felian, nothing they can throw at the cradle will even scratch it.
Indeed. Let us fight, Dr. Paradigm.
This is better than I thought. A real masterpiece.
Indeed, the hard work of our allies has paid off.
Now, we sit back and pray that everything goes according to plan.
Prayers will not be necessary. True, we may not know the exact location, but we have narrowed the possibilities down considerably. Once the beacons determine its true location, we will converge on it and be able to detect exactly where Frederick lands.
I heard Saul was already on his way. You think he can make it in time?
Do you ever cease worrying? Your body may be strong as steel, but your nerves certainly aren't.
Sorry for doing my job.
If you wish to do something, perhaps remind your troops that they must not move until I give the order.
Understood.
Oh, relax. Please. The plan is perfect.
What's happening?
We're under attack. Someone's destroying the beacon.
What? Who could it be?
Looks like the guy from Kai's report.
Beacons A1 through 7 have been destroyed.
What?
What's wrong?
Our target beacon just disappeared. We're losing them.
How is this possible?
We've got trouble.
We're losing beacons left and right. What's going on?
A strange foe by the name of Bedman is destroying them. We've already lost several.
Bedman?
If he succeeds, he could ruin our entire operation. Is there any way to steer the Vagalander?
Technically, yes. But we don't have time to reprogram it. And we've got a bigger problem.
Oh?
When it loses its target, safety protocols redirect the missile into space.
What?
For now, we're redirecting to an active beacon.
Target reassigned to S2. Son of a... This is worse than a hangover!
That's enough! I've heard about you. Badman or Birdman or whatever you call yourself. I'm not gonna let you compromise this operation.
Oh, not bad, King Leo.
Don't patronize me!
This is bad. We've lost a lot of beacons. If the cradle surfaces in the wrong place, we may not be able to target an area nearby.
Excuse me.
President Vernon?
I happened to overhear. Do you think it would be possible to target a vessel floating in midair?
No! It's too dangerous to lower the altitude like that. We'd be putting friendlies in the line of fire.
In an event, the cradle momentarily teleports a portion of the real world into the backyard. Get too close, and you'll be sucked in.
Damn it! Is it time for our trump card?
Son of a... teleportation! I can't keep up with this!
I'm not interested in wasting my time with you. My only goal here is to destroy these ridiculous beacons.
We're detecting heat signatures consistent with the cradle. It should be phase shifting in 120 seconds.
Where's the closest beacon?
The closest beacon is 60 kilometers away.
Damn it! We were so close!
Sorry, but we really can't have you destroying the cradle right now. What?
Please, just a little closer! Then I'll be able to use my own teleportation!
Roger.
Don't tell me!
Keep your eyes on the prize, son. Good to see you again, buddy.
Worthless vulture!
I guess it won't be that easy.
Are you the leader of the jellyfish pirates?
Hey, how about we save that for later, huh?
No. Well, fine. We have a job for your special skills.
Lay it on me.
Ah, I see. You're trying to move the beacon directly on top of the target. Oh? You don't know what I can do you? I'm feeling rather tired.
I figured you out. The further you're going to teleport, the longer the windup is. So, why don't you try your little trick again? My swords are getting thirsty.
Damn it!
Well?
I can do this. Please, you must bring me closer.
April, slow down and bring the ship as close to the ground as you can. As soon as we pick up the doctor, we're getting the heck out of here. Got it.
Damn it! That didn't work.
No, I think it did.
The damage is getting worse. Damn it!
Well done! Switch targets. Lock on to Beacon X3.
No! Damn it. He got away. Are we gonna make it in time?
The missile had to be redirected, which set us back a bit, but we should be on schedule.
The cradle is appearing.
Here it comes!
Brilliant. What's that?
It's here! Where the hell is Soul?
Quiet! Just watch! It's already begun.
What in the world? Is that your trump card? He shouldn't be standing there. It's dangerous.
He's not what you might call a normal person. I wouldn't worry.
What the hell is going on?
I suppose this is as good a time as any. That is the Gear Maker. You like to refer to him as that man.
What?
It's nice to see you too, Cronus. Although this wasn't exactly how I imagined us meeting.
What the hell are you doing here?
Artillery! Shoot him down!
Please, don't waste your time.
The cradle isn't equipped for combat. We won't be able to hurt him. But you're just as helpless. Even the Gear Maker can't penetrate. What?
True. Even I cannot dispel absolute defense failure. I do, however, think we can destroy it. Me. And him.
Soul, bad guy.
You son of a bitch!
Frederick, kindly focus on the matter at hand.
Yeah, I'm already on it.
What's happening?
Magic draws power directly from the backyard, and I'm serving as an intermediary. Frederick's fist will carry more energy than anything on this planet is capable of producing. I convert that energy into matter, and we contain that within a pocket dimension, using the Schwarzschild radio limit. We then destroy the physical space occupied by the barrier, creating a spontaneous microverse. The rest is simple. We need only to take measures to ensure the world isn't destroyed in the process.
Simple? Well, you certainly make it sound that way.
But that's impossible.
King Leo, now! All units, fire everything you got! All I want to see of that thing when you're done is a smoking crater!
work!
You've done it now, Gearmaker. I always knew you would be our worst enemy, but we've survived your attack, which means we win.
Justice!
You won't escape!
Bastard! Damn it! Get out of there, Frederick! You'll be swallowed by the backyard!
I know that! Just have to!
Frederick!
No! I can still function in there! I'm going to follow them!
You fool! You can't! Not in your condition!
What the hell are you doing? Let go of me!
No! So, even if you beat Justice, you'll be stuck. You don't know how to get out. I can't let you do that.
Let me go!
No, I won't.
You little shit!
I told you I'm not letting go. If you do this, you'll never see your friends again.
Everyone's here, Doctor.
Very well. Let us begin. Unfortunately, the operation was a failure. We're back to square one.
Oh, there's no point in being depressed about it. We know how they travel. All we have to do is try again.
No, this was an ambush. It won't work a second time. They need only to adjust their timing slightly and we would be left high and dry. Besides, we'll never be able to gather that many beacons again.
No.
Doctor, I have no doubt that was Justice. She looked exactly the same as the last time I saw her, during the Crusades. Where the hell is the Conclave planning to activate that monster?
I've been pondering that same question. As far as I can tell, she has not yet been activated. I suspect that means they must first move her to a facility which is capable of activating her.
Not to mention they're gonna need a whole lot of juice to power her up.
Are you feeling better, Saul?
I ain't made of glass. If you hadn't stopped me, I could have destroyed Justice in the backyard.
Sorry.
Maybe tone it down? Elle saved your life. Why the hell do you have to be such a jerk?
I wasn't totally sold on all this until I saw Justice myself. But if they found a way to revive her, reactivating a bioweapon requires a shitload of energy and a facility to harness it.
Wait, doesn't that make this easy then? The facility they intend to use has to be within the radius of their maximum movement. So we just identify it and wait for them to show up.
No, the amount of energy we're speaking of far exceeds what anything in this era can generate.
Then how the hell are they gonna turn Justice on? They've gotta have a plan. It can't be this easy.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm going to have a chat with Ram.
That gonna work?
I don't know, but if I don't try, then it might actually be the end of the world.
The world, huh? What exactly does that mean to you?
What?
You were just born. How the hell could you know anything about this world?
Hey, come on.
Shut it. I didn't ask you a question. I asked her.
You're right. I might not really be able to say what the world's really like. But my world is Ram, and all of you guys. I don't want to lose that. I mean, nobody's ever said I was their friend before.
Huh. Good enough.
Ram! Please, can you just tell me where justice is going? We're running out of time!
Do you like these things?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
What does it feel like to like someone?
The first feeling I felt after I got feelings was that I wanted to do something good. That's the personality I was programmed with, after all. But humans had complete freedom. They could be close, or they could push each other away. I couldn't even understand what they wanted. People can do the right thing or the wrong thing. They can love each other or hate each other. It was horrible to see them hurt each other. But even that was a freedom they had that I didn't. So I started to wonder, was there anything good about all of this? I couldn't find an answer I could put into words, but there was one thing I was sure about. Everybody has the ability to smile.
What?
And I realized I wanted to see lots of smiles. I think that's what it feels like to like someone.
I want to see myself smile. Does that mean I like myself?
Yeah, I think so.
The act of liking yourself is called narcissism and is only practiced by especially pathetic humans. Are you sure this is okay?
Yes, it's totally fine.
Sin said he wanted to see me smile. Does that mean he likes me?
Yeah, he definitely likes you. When you like somebody, you want them to be happy.
Is that the same as being unique?
Yeah, I guess so, in a way. If you really want to make somebody smile, then that means you like them.
I wanted Mother to think I was unique. But now...
What is the Conclave trying to do? The scars of the Crusades are still fresh in the minds of the people. You need only look to see them. We were fixing that, though. With magic, we could improve our condition. And wars over resources were almost unheard of. Following one's dreams no longer had to come at the expense of another.
Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking, if that's what you're getting at. But to me, this world doesn't look all that hot.
What?
Good stuff is good, but bad shit's bad. Yeah, things are stable, and you're getting closer to your endgame every day. People have nice lives, but that comes at the cost of their freedom of choice.
So you advocate for anarchy and chaos?
No, but right now, nobody has to work for anything. You just give it to them. Eventually, they're gonna go from appreciating that to expecting it. And deep down, eventually they get scared of losing it. Do you think that's how we should live?
Not all people have the strength to stand on their own. If only life were simple, and the right path was laid out before each of us. But even then, some would leave it, and some would struggle with walking it. Such is human nature. The truth is that no path will ever be right for all people. Each of us must find the one we are meant to walk, and sometimes that is where none exists. That is what I learned from you. When I look at you, Soul, I see a man who is afraid.
What?
It became clear when I watched you caring for Sin. You work very hard to keep everyone at arm's length.
I got gear blood in my veins, and it ain't friendly. It's always there in the back of my head, whispering that I ought to just destroy all of this. The only way I'm gonna get some closure is tracking down that man and beating some answers out of him. And if he doesn't have them, then maybe there really isn't a good way to live.
That's why you close your heart off. I think it's a bit too late to protest, though. considering your relationship with Sin and myself.
Thanks for reminding me of the hell I'm stuck in.
Your Majesty!
Kai, have you... Ugh! Yelling at you's not gonna solve anything now anyway.
Please, go on.
You already have the answer. Or at least you've gotten close. Justice isn't awake yet, and she needs a lot of energy to wake up.
You're talking to us?
Damn. Sin's touchy-feely bullshit actually worked? Well, where are they going? We can't think of any place that can generate the kind of juice you need. Maybe that man's lab, but...
We aren't going to generate anything. We're going to harness an existing source. It's simple, really. Just think. What time is it?
You little... What time is it? I'm sick of your... Wait, St. Elmo's fire!
What? My goodness, yes. St. Elmo's fire would definitely have enough energy to activate justice.
Interesting, but how would it be done?
It would require an impressive facility just to capture the energy and channel it into justice.
You mean like Illyria Castle?
What?
Well, isn't it like a lightning rod or something? I didn't really know what that was all about, but...
I want you to evacuate all citizens and personnel. Empty the castle and the city. Just leave the opuses here. We don't know how far this might spread. I don't care if it causes a panic. Just get moving. What? I don't care where you take them. Just get them out.
Listen closely. This will be our last chance. Ramlethal has told us that their energy conversion equipment is in the west section of the castle. That is likely where justice will appear.
Cool, so we just smash that tower to bits. Good plan, I like it.
No, Sin, it's not that simple. Yes, we could destroy the tower, but that would destroy the system that protects the country from St. Elmo's fire. It would only create more problems.
Oh, man.
Then can we simply destroy the system siphoning power into justice?
No, that would have the same issues. If we damage the system that dissipates the lightning, we put ourselves at risk.
Then what the hell are we gonna do?
I intended to forego stopping Justice's physical reactivation.
What?
Please, Your Majesty, calm down. Cronus's ultimate goal is to activate Justice and then bind his soul to that vessel. This sort of binding also requires a great deal of energy, so they will likely try to do them both at once. Cronus's body is already within Justice.
Makes sense.
Exactly. Therefore, I propose we amplify the energy from St. Elmo's strike and overload the system.
What does he mean?
He means we're gonna barbecue the conclave.
The clock has struck midnight, making this officially the 1st of November. We're bringing you breaking news from Mr. Kataoki live on the scene.
Thank you, Kate. This is Kataoki live on the scene. We've just learned the Cradle's final destination is here, within the walls of Illyria Castle. As Illyria prepares for St. Elmo's fire, the weather has gotten worse, as you can see. Nonetheless, the entire city is being evacuated. Unlike the previous operation, this one will be undertaken by a small elite group. How elite? Well, the commander is none other than High King Kai Kisk himself. We don't have all the information, but it sure seems like our backs are against the wall. How does the king plan to get us out of this one? You have my word that whatever happens, we will report it to you live. So don't change that channel.
Look, Bird Brain, if you're trying to amp up St. Elmo's fire, you gotta generate that extra oomph somehow. And you and me know I'm the man for that job.
Would that I had the luxury, but then I would have no one capable of removing Cronus from justice. That is something only you can do.
Fine. What's your plan, then?
About that.
Huh?
I had hoped we might meet again, but not under these circumstances.
I see. The seal is already broken then.
Yes, I was hoping our reunion wouldn't be, well, like this.
The circumstances are of no consequence. What matters to me is that we were able to see one another, perhaps for the last time.
Your hair's gotten so long.
Yes, well, lately it just keeps growing, no matter how much I cut it.
Seriously, this is the best you can do? You haven't seen each other in how long again?
Sin? Is that really you?
Yeah. Don't recognize me, huh? I mean, I have grown like 3 feet in the last 2 years.
You've grown into such a man. Come here, let me take a look at you.
I'd rather not.
What?
I'm gonna beat this thing no matter what. I'm not gonna let this be the last time we see each other, Mom. So why don't you let Kai... Oh! I guess this is that moment Elle was talking about. Huh. Why don't you let Dad take care of you this time? Dad.
Sin.
Good. Is everyone at their posts? We haven't much time, so I'll explain the details of our operation quickly. First, Dizzy, Elfelt, and myself will go to the control room in the basement to prepare our amplification procedure. Frederick has already taken his position at the top of the tower. Everyone else, I need you to defend the areas between the entrance and the west tower. If anyone attempts to obstruct us, eliminate them.
Understood.
Will do.
On it! Wait, are you fighting too, Elle?
No, she is our insurance plan. In the event that all does not go according to our calculations, she may provide some very unique insight.
I'll do whatever I can.
And last but not least, Illyria Castle is not built to withstand an amplified strike from St. Elmo's fire. There is a chance this operation may cause the building to explode.
What?
Godspeed! We haven't much time before the lightning falls! Hurry!
At last, the moment has arrived.
Though our plans have been in motion for some time, these past 5 days have seemed like the longest.
New experiences are what give life depth and meaning. This task has made that very clear to me. But if we have come this far, nothing can stand in our way, regardless of what Paradigm has up his sleeve.
Are you actually declaring victory? I've never seen that happen before.
This operation has fallbacks on top of fallbacks, and contingencies at every level. And if somehow those fail, we have one final card to play.
Quite true. Then I suppose we should assist with the final preparations to ensure our coming victory.
Yes, please do.
Cronus.
Yes.
If I am to die here, I want to ask your forgiveness for leaving this responsibility on your shoulders and finding peace before you.
We have all taken an oath and are prepared. Please, enjoy some tea with Baldius in the Beyond on our behalf.
Axis.
Libraria, I haven't always been the best comrade to you either. I apologize for making you bear witness to everything.
No, I too am an apostle. Perhaps not the best one, but I have prepared myself.
Let us meet in the next life.
Yes, in the next life.
The next life.
Heat source detected. There's a phase shift occurring. Directly above us. Justice is materializing now.
Impossible. This is far sooner than I predicted.
Justice is approaching the West Tower.
They're already beginning to collect energy? What's happening? Of course! They've stored it in a capacitor! Frederick, I apologize. I was terribly mistaken. Cronus plans to bind their souls to Justice before activating her.
Figures.
Our enemies have moved sooner than we anticipated.
I guess the only thing left for us to do is to trust in the Doctor, then, and try to stay calm.
Indeed.
Never thought I'd be standing next to you on the battlefield again, honestly.
Very true. Since the Crusades came to an end, our paths have seldom crossed. Yet here we are again, shoulder to shoulder against the wind.
Would you say that's fate? Or just us not knowing how to grow up?
You raise a good point.
Hey! Are you two friends?
Friends? No, he's more like an inspiration.
What?
When I was a kid, I was always the best at everything. Magic or swordsmanship, nobody stood a chance against me. Until I met this guy. I didn't know what was going on. The idea that somebody, anybody, could be better than me was... And he wouldn't shut up about being just right. I was a self-centered little shit. Always ready to write off anybody I thought was inferior. Which, by the way, was everyone. But this guy... this guy... You know what he did? Definitely not give me the brush off like I would have done. No, it was all... Let us hone our skills together. Little bastard. Yeah, it pissed me off. I'm sure he thought he was just being friendly, but to me... it felt like he was just rubbing salt in the wound.
Really?
Damn right. So I had to do something to cheer myself up. It ended up being writing down Kai's name next to the entry for Bambino in my dictionary.
His dictionary?
Only now, a decade later, do I learn the origins of that nickname.
I can't exactly call you that anymore, though. I tried real hard. I trained all the time. I worked on bettering myself. And before I realized it, I was a pretty decent guy. A decent guy who can compliment himself. That's okay, right?
Leo.
Still, if I had to grade myself, I'd probably say C, C minus.
What's wrong?
You said the Conclave were bonding with Justice before activating it, right?
Yes.
Then, does that mean the Conclave's will becomes Justice's?
Yes, I suppose. Oh no!
What is it?
Justice is able to control all other gears through her willpower alone. Or more accurately, any beings that have been engineered from gear cells.
And just how many Opus are there in the capital? In Illyria?
Nearly 1,200. 80% of the world has Opus units deployed to it. Illyria was the first.
The Opus were the Sanctus Populai's idea. Of course. It would be impossible for even Justice to single-handedly subjugate the entire world. Why didn't I realize this sooner? Here it comes! Man your stations!
There!
Hell! They just keep coming!
We have to split up. We need to block all avenues the Opus might take.
Alright, who goes where?
Leo, hold your ground here. Sin, to the plaza. I will stop anything that attempts to come through the east gate.
Will do!
You must hold on! We still have some time before St. Elmo's fire is scheduled to fall!
Yeah, I get it. Now hurry up and do your job!
Right!
Mr. Paradigm?
What is it?
I'm going to go too.
But you...
I know. But if I don't do something, this whole plan is going to fall apart.
No! Wait!
I'm here to back you up.
What? You can fight?
Well, I am a Valentine.
Alright, good enough for me. Let's go.
Yes!
Huh? Is something wrong?
No! Please don't! I don't want
to! Just as planned.
Yes, more than a few twists and turns on the way there, but Justice is awakening. The Opus will be activating soon. I'd say things are looking good.
Very soon. St. Elmo's fire will ignite.
Leo, what's wrong? We've lost contact with Leo. I'm gonna go check on him.
Leo has Elfelt right now. Focus on your own mission.
I've taken care of all the hostiles in this area.
I should have known. Very well then, go see what he's up to.
Thank you. Phew. Huh?
I see not even the High King of Illyria is prepared to be shot in the back.
You!
It pains me to kill you, but a new world is about to begin, and you would be a great threat to that new world. This is nothing personal. We simply need you out of the way, for the greater good.
What is it?
I I don't know, but I have a very bad feeling.
Is it time? Frederick, get ready! It's coming!
Credit where credit's due, though. Your nation has fallen for your talk of justice and fairness, hook, line, and sinker.
That's not true!
No! This is impossible! I shot you! You died!
They know that my idealistic dreams are only that. They can never come true. What my people expect from me is not a perfect and just ruler. It is something more. No matter what monsters and demons stand in our way, I have sworn never to give in. That is what my people believe.
Crimson! No! No! Impossible! How could you be?
My promise to my people is that I will never bow to evil, no matter what it may cost me! Hold on, Leo.
Frederick, the lightning is about to strike! Pull Cronus apart as soon as I give the signal!
Just hurry up, damn it!
3, 2, 1, now!
Finally, victory is ours. Do you see this universal will? And you, Gear Maker, all that you've demanded will be done by our hands. Whatever you may think, ultimate power is now ours. What?
Now!
Right!
No! Ah! What is this? No. It's too much! Too much! Damn you! Paradigm! Is this it? The end?
We've been defeated. It's over. I hate to think that we were wrong, but in the end, we must reap what we sow. This is retribution.
Retribution? We have no choice. Only the Gear Maker can prevail now.
We should have talked more.
You must escape, find the Gear Maker, and preserve the future of humanity.
No, that's your duty.
Wait, Libraria. What are you trying to... No!
Frederick, no!
Finally!
Oh! It's collapsing! Brace for impact!
Oh! Falling! Justice has stopped! Does this mean she's been defeated? Ah! The castle! It's falling apart! I need to get out of here now!
Sin, are you all right?
Yeah. Where's Mom?
She's lost consciousness. She is fine. Please look to the others.
Right, on it! Hey! Guys! If you're okay, say something! Old man! You there? Come on! Somebody say something!
Laughing so hard, here it goes again. Time will wait for us, so I thought.
Old man!
Shut up!
Hey!
Soul!
Thank goodness you made it, I see.
And you as well, Doctor. Is everything well?
Where are the others?
We're just looking for Elle and Leo. Maybe we should split up. Hey, Elle! You okay?
Wait! That's not the Elfelt you know!
What?
What are you doing?
Elle?
With Justice's awakening, my mission is complete.
Figured.
What are you? Come on, Elle, what's going on?
She can't hear you. Just drop it.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Why won't anybody tell me what's happening?
It's not that difficult. I've completed my objective.
Stop screwing around! It's not funny anymore!
It's not a joke. My original directive was to monitor Soul Bad Guy. I stayed close to you to stay close to Soul. We had to make sure he wouldn't interfere with our plans.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. We couldn't have you destroying Justice. We also wanted to ensure you did not wake up. Ever.
Of course.
No, this is impossible!
You have no reason to believe me now.
Then was everything you said a lie?
Not precisely. My true mission was concealed from myself until now, to make sure I didn't activate too early.
So, you saying we don't mean anything to you now? Is that it?
Everything I've experienced has been reported. Recorded. A very important piece of the puzzle.
Oh?
But it's only a record. Only. Record. Record.
Elle!
How can this be good?
Yes, you can do it! You can resist it! So don't!
Get back here!
Huh?
All the Valentines had emotions. Even I'm not gonna try and say they didn't. So why don't you prove it to me?
I'm... pointless. I cannot disobey a direct order. Elfelt Valentine. Eliminate all redundancies, without exception.
Let me ask you one more thing. Is there any Elfelt left in there?
In? I am, and always have been, myself. All of my memories are intact, so the apparent answer would be yes.
Good. Now bring her back!
My behavior now is in accordance with my will, and I am Elfelt. Therefore, your demand is pointless. She is already here.
No, I don't mean this thing. Maybe you've got her memories, but you're definitely something different.
Are you suggesting newer memories or experiences are somehow invalid? By that logic, no person would remain the same individual from moment to moment. At the very least, I can assure you that biologically speaking, I am the only Elfelt.
I already know that, you idiot. If we're gonna go by your logic that we can't draw lines anywhere, then there's no difference between Earth and space.
Without a clear boundary, I see no problem with that worldview.
But there is a line. It's just a hard one to draw. There's a line in you too, and on one side of it is the person we know as Elfelt.
Your words poison my mind. Mother's orders prevent me from destroying you, but I must ask you to be quiet for a while.
Right.
Reign of Judgment!
Well, this is probably as good a time as any. Although I have to admit, a part of me wanted to see Soul's awakening. But I suppose it's still a bit too soon. We may still be able to use him, though.
Definitely. Well, I'll get started on the next phase then.
Lily, not going to be. The sky is not the same no more today. There is no turning back. Lily, not going to be. Covers always judge books by today. If they are shiny or not, every page inside is meaningful as always.
No!
Elfelt! But no one's gonna see them out again. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Stay out of the cold rain. For your heart may be everlasting.
There's no point in trying. This is absolute defense, Felion. You can't break through it.
Shut up!
Stop it! You should know better than anybody else. This is pointless!
Me? What the hell do I know? All I'm trying to hit is one of those memories you seem to have forgotten!
A memory?
Ha! You really know how to get on my nerves, don't you? Nobody tells me something's impossible. When I tried to go into the backyard after Justice, you stopped me. Now I figure that was part of your plan. But the reason you gave me, something about how people shouldn't be alone, if that's not a lie, prove it to me!
Thank you. I'd love nothing more than to do that.
What? Her emotions? No? Are you back?
I'm sorry, but I can't fight Mother's will.
No, don't tell me you...
I'm sorry. I really, really did love making friends with you. With all of you. And I'm going to prove I wasn't lying.
You're not gonna self-destruct, are you?
This is the only freedom I have left.
Goddamn idiot!
No, don't! Elfelt, you can't!
If this was how it was going to end, I wish I'd never been given emotions. If this is all they lead to, why did I have to have feelings anyway? Huh? Ram?
Emotions are very important. I understand that now.
What?
Mother is mistaken. You and I are not tools. You are unique to me and to Sin. So I'm going to save you. I promise. I'm coming. Hold on!
Okay, I will. I will. I'll wait, as long as it takes.
Soul! What? Bunch of touchy-feely bullshit?
What?
What the hell are you standing there for? We gotta go get her back! I'm not losing anybody else.
She knew it all. It's a fleeting dream. No one can reach the horizon. She knew it all. It's a fleeting dream. No hands can touch the sun. If you cannot stop this pathetic time, oh, bring back all I need is proof that outside
자, 다들 뭐 재밌게 보셨나요? 아, 오늘 그냥 방종해야겠다. 이거 시간이 이렇게 오래 걸릴 줄 몰랐네. 이거 보고 방종을 할게요. 유튜브 편집에서 올려놓을게요. 이거는 좀 그나마 좀 구간 이거 뭐라고 해야 되지? 그냥 무음, 그래, 구간 무음이 있으면 그 잘라가지고 편집해갖고 올릴게요. 아니 근데 잘 만들었다 이거. 언리얼 엔진. 이거 뭐 듣기론 저 역해 보려고 역해 조정하려고 뭐 산다는 사람들 많은 것 같은데. 얘 둘이 조정하려고 산다는 얘기도 있었어요. 그 구매 댓글 보니까. 마지막에 박수는 왜 치는 거야? 뭐야, 아직 안 끝났네?
When in the end, only I survived.
Where will you go now, sir?
You.
I have a lot of questions.
What could you possibly want to know? The battle is over.
Lying is bad for your body, you know.
If you're here for atonement or revenge, do whatever you wish. Alone as I am, I can hardly fight back.
Ah, do you have a death wish? I would humbly suggest you deal with that on your own time. But before you do, I really must ask some questions. What do you plan to do with the colony, with the Japanese?
The Japanese? What the hell are you talking about?
Feigning ignorance? After what you've just been through, I'd have expected a little more forthrightness.
No, I swear, I don't know. All I know about the colony is that they give appropriate medical treatment to the Japanese.
You really don't know? Those orders came from the highest levels, which would mean there's someone who outranks even you. Who could that be?
Someone with more power than us.
Well, that was definitely exciting. I'm glad to see it all ended well, though.
Just as we planned it, and with only a small number of deviations.
Are we finally ready to begin creating our absolute world?
Yes, and now I must return to my own affairs.
Bye-bye.
배우에 뒤지가 있는 거 아니야?
For the third time, humanity faced an invasion from a wholly inhuman enemy.